come. Wawlliamz roaring, here we come. Wings clipped close and tires burn. Every twist and pace they learn. In the zone they feel the change. Victory is in their range. Wawlliamz rising, we won't fall. Street do and hear the call. Champions in the making here. This season ours, no room for
life on the red line fast, in the pits where the shadows are cast. Daddy Wall's got decisions to make, got the power but the team's at stake. Dirty air in the draft of might, head to head in the blinding night. Captain's helm and the crew trust him, fast tracks calling like a race hymn. Feel the rush as he makes the call, balancing on the edge, never gonna fall. Dirty air's the key to the trophy chase, in this wild and relentless race. Moments, he's the maestro king. Every choice matters when the engines sing. Racers fly by the seat of their pants, in the gamble of the heated dance. Grit and glory in the roaring fight. Wawlliamz rising where the sparks ignite. Dirty air lifting dreams to new heights, fueling the battle through the night. Feel the rush as he makes the call, balancing on the edge, never gonna fall. To the trophy chase, in this wild and relentless race. Grit and glory in the roaring fight. Wawlliamz rising where the sparks ignite. Dirty air lifting dreams to new height, fueling the battle through the night. As he makes the call, balancing on the edge, never gonna fall. Dirty air's the key to the trophy chase, in this wild and relentless race. This wild and relentless race. This wild and relentless race.
Engines roar, the lights go green. Wawlliamz racing, chase the dream. Corner sharp speed, still play scenery and no time to waste. Target front, keeping grace. Metal horses racing free. Racing through the noise of destiny. Across the line, we fly as one. We fly as one. Wawlliamz racing under the sun. Racing free. Toes up the sun. Burning rubber on the track so fast. Walls in charge, legacy will last. Engines roar, pounding in my chest. Racing forward, ain't no time to rest. Wawlliamz racing, pushing to the max. Living legends, never looking back. Speed and fury, chasing victory. F1 dreams crashing into history. Whoa, Wawlliamz racing, pushing to the max. Whoa, living legends, never looking back. Whoa, speed and fury, chasing victory. F1 dreams crashing into history. Walls lead us through the stormy night. Headlights blazing, slicing through the fight. With his vision, we ignite the fire. Wawlliamz racing, reaching higher and higher. It's not quit, not a second to lose. Tires screech under flags of blues. Grit and steel under Walls' command. On the podium, we rise and we stand. Sparks will fly, hearts will race and burn. Pedal down in every twist and turn. Wall smiles, knows we've got the grit. Wawlliamz racing power never quits. Whoa, Wawlliamz racing, pushing to the max. Whoa, living legends, never looking back. Whoa, speed and fury, chasing victory. F1 dreams crashing into history. Walls lead us through the stormy night. Headlights blazing, slicing through the fright. With his vision, we ignite the fire. Wawlliamz racing, reaching higher and higher. Pit stops quick, not a second to lose. Tires screech under flags of blues. Grit and steel under Walls' command. On the podium, we rise and we stand. Sparks will fly, hearts will race and burn. Pedal down in every twist and turn. Wall smiles, knows we've got the grit. Wawlliamz racing power never quits. Wawlliamz racing power never quits. Whoa.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
Okay, alright.
Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, this is your regularly scheduled Friday night F1 entertainment. We enter round 13, we go to the Hungary ring, and guess what? We could win the Constructors' title in this race.
I'm in for raving, celebrating, vibes are
escalating. I'm at the bar investigating while the rest are waiting. The queue is so long, this is the hot spot. They wanna party with Gary and Harry Shot. Oi, fam, that's a dangerous combo. We living up the jungle like we're repping the Congo. We're banging like a bongo, super like Strongbow. Standing up against the wall, nah, the Congo. We're skanking, one vibe, reminiscing, ranking. Hard like the volume on the mix, so we're cranking. DJ and MC working in unity.
Kind of spread conscious vibes in this community. It's still hood, but right now I wanna feel good feeling, because the groove's so appealing. Never ending passion for my never ending youth. I never fall out of love with this music, that is the truth.
Move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We've all made it through another week. A long, winding, relentless week of ball ache and agony and grind. But you know what? It's about to become all worth it, because you've got your fucking Friday night watching the greatest F1 team principal that's
That
ever
Walls
lived.
is so lovely. Oh my god.
Thank you, Rosin. Hello, Phoenix. I'm going to call you Garrus. I'm sorry, but I am. Good evening, everybody. We can tell that it is spring/summer. I can tell that the clocks have gone forwards, backwards, whatever they've done, because I am literally sat here sweating my cunt off. Even more than normal, and it's only 12 degrees outside. I loathe to open the window because of my... Shut up, you cunt! No, you shut up. You shut up, Blackie, thank you. Blackie, I really wish you...
Wawlliamz?
Blackie, I really wish you'd change your username, because I don't like saying it. And I know it's not meant in the way that it can be interpreted. But it just feels so weird. But it is what it is. Anyway. Oh my god, it's so warm. I've got the fan on. I really don't want to open the window, because I'll end up dropping F-bombs and there'll be kids outside playing football in the streets and dancing and singing with their gumdrop smiles. or they'll all be sat on their asses indoors playing on their fucking play boxes and X stations and whatever it is that else they fucking do with their day, and on their eye boxes and pads and all that shite, right? Kids can't be kids anymore, right? In my day, I used to go fishing in the local swimming pool, right? Just call him Blocky or Blah. Yeah, but there's like his name isn't wrong. I just feel bad saying it.
I'm the fucking boss round here.
That's right. That's right.
Don't fucking tell me.
Don't fucking tell me what to do, you
fucking
mug.
tell me what drivers I should have and what fucking drivers I should fire. Because do you know what? I'll kick your sorry ass to the curb. Are we fucking Crystal?
We've got baby news.
We've got baby news. Did I bring the confetti over to OBS? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Anyway, before we get to baby news, congratulations to all the believers. I was sat down. And then I looked at the betting history after I'd made my decision, by the way, because I am a man of integrity. And I don't cheat and I don't tell lies. Right? I'm a man of integrity. And I'm glad that I was sat down because Rosin betting 98 bricks. I know you've got more bricks than 98. So don't be giving me all that fucking, I bet, but I didn't win. No, you're sat on like 50 grand. And whoever else bet 30, right, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. But I'm going to choose the outcome. I was indeed sat down. Congratulations. Before we do the register, let's get the exciting baby news out of the way. Join me in the office. All right, everyone. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. So we've started like this, have we? So I'm apparently I'm just under the desk. I've dropped my phone. Give me a minute. I'm just under my desk. I've just dropped my phone. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Oh, fuck's sake. NVIDIA broadcast is dog shit. Am I here? What? NVIDIA broadcast is working. Why is it not working in OBS? I'm gonna kick someone in the fucking face if you don't do this properly. Seriously. I'm going to be super serial in a minute. Here we are. Sorry, I found my
Love
phone.
your
It was
boss
on
less than 3.
It was on the floor. I found my phone. It was on the floor. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I found my phone. Right. What was I doing? Babies. No, I wasn't. No. Let me rephrase that. What I was doing was we were going to talk about the baby celebration with McTrees, right? Don't click that. Jesus. Right. McTrees, thank you so much for the resub. 9 beautiful, beautiful months. And we now have our very own beautiful, bouncing, horrible, cunty little bastard of our very own. I'm just opening up the official Wawlliamz Racing baby name spreadsheet. Oh God, I've just got a pop, right? I'm new to this whole multi-streaming thing. I've just got a pop-up from TikTok, right? Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason: alcohol, tobacco, and drugs. TikTok, you don't know me very well, do you, sunshine? Cheers, everyone. Good health, and fuck you, TikTok. Round of applause, please. Right. Baby names. I need to find the baby names. Baby names. I found it. Right. McTrees. Muck fucking trees. Baby. And then let me share my screen. Please hold. Okay, so. Muck trees. It is a strong start. It is a very, very, very strong start. Very strong start. But look, do you know what? If you want perfection, go and watch. I don't know who's professional and not a dickhead on Twitch. I don't know. Go and watch a professional streamer. All right. I'm not a professional streamer. I'm a professional F1 team principal, and I just happen to let you in. I am like the live version of Netflix Drive to Survive, okay? But I do it in real time. I don't edit anything together, all right? You see me, I wear my fucking liver on my chest, right? You see it all.
Ooh, Wells.
You see all of the genital warts and all. You see everything, right?
Ooh,
So
Wells.
count yourself lucky and be thankful. Count yourself lucky. Now, as I was saying, Mook Trees, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Oh my God. Wow. Garrus, can you give me a minute to get a fucking word out of my mouth? Is that all right? I'll come to you in a minute, Garrus. Thank you. Mook Trees, you would like Baby Daddy. Sure. It's your baby just as much as it is mine. If you would like Baby Daddy, we can do Baby Daddy. Are we in agreement, McTrees? Our beautiful bouncing little bastard is going to be called Baby Daddy. I don't know how I feel about this, but it is what it is. It's your choice. All right? This baby is nothing more than the gird of my loin. It's about time I've acknowledged being a baby daddy. All right, Baby Daddy
Ooh,
it is.
Wells.
Are we going Baby Daddy or Baby Daddy Walls? This is my life. This is what happens. This is what happens when I father hundreds and hundreds of babies. You're taking a long time here, McTrees. I mean, I could be racing in Hungary right about now, but you're. Oh my God, Garrus! Wow. As long as the child support payments collect, that's down to Colin from accounts, right? He puts through my child support as like suspension, so it doesn't bother me, mate. Right? Don't bother me. I ain't paying a fucking penny. All comes out of the cost cap. You know what I mean? It's what happens when you're a team principal, the best team in the world, right? You get certain benefits. Unlike the parents of our children. I'm just going to go with Baby Daddy. Well, it's the Baby Daddy. Save. McTrees, congratulations. Let's get back in the office. Do I have a confetti? Let's see. Yeah! McTrees, congratulations on the 9 months. May there be another 9, 18, and or 27. Thank you so much, McTrees. Right. Who's next? Oh, for fuck's sake! Who's next? Who's fucking
20
next?
months, let's go.
Who's fucking next? Garrus, thank you so much. 11 months. I love you too, Garrus. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also thank you for the 600 bitties. The 600 bitties. Oh my God, we're on a level. Oh, for fuck's sake. I love runny size, but there's only so much runny size I can take in the space of 3 minutes. Garrus, thank you so much for the 600 bitties. Thank you, Garrus. Your support over these, God knows how many months has been incredible. Thank you. D-Pad. Hello, mate. Thank you so much for the resub. 20 months. Oh, D-pad, there's not a lot I can say about you, mate. You know I love you. And Mammoth. Mammoth, one of my closest confidants. He's not really. I don't even know what he looks like. Well, I do. He's like a less handsome version of me. Mammoth, thank you, mate. 8 months. Get thinking of baby names. This time next month, son. We could have a baby. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, all of you that have been so rude as to stop me in my flow to give me support, if you could stop, that would be amazing. I need to do the register. Good evening, Mammoth. Good evening, McTrees. Good evening, Garrus. Who redeemed first, by the way?
No, Walls is so lovely. Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you, Garrus. Who got the first? Nerf. Good evening, Nerf. Good evening, Josh. Josh, you're slacking, mate. You have missed you've missed the last 3 streams in terms of. Sorry, I had honey nut sardines for breakfast. I'm trying to increase my protein, so I had honey nut sardines with oat milk. Good evening, Assassin. I understand that Assassin and Mammoth sorted out the drink of the day. I really liked Mammoth's idea of something light and tart and zesty. Something sharp. Quite like an El Bandido. Hello.
Hello.
Who are you?
I am El Bandido.
These are pretty fucking lovely. I look I bought 12 of them and I've already had 8. They're pretty nice. No, I've literally just had 1. Hello, Chief. Lovely to see you, mate. Rosin, I would say hello, but you bet 30 or 86 or however many of your peasant coins you had remaining. Disgusting behaviour. Good evening, Mrs. Nerf. Lovely to see you. Do you know what? Nerf's not even said hello to me yet. He's come in, he's got first, and he's fucked off. Even his beautiful, lovely lady friend has said hello before Nerf. That is what you call a true friend. Chief, barely got through the week. I've been so unwell. I had to give my GP a stool sample, ruin my day using that little spoon they give you. Ever done that? Do you know what? I've never given my poo to a doctor, so I don't know what the process is like. Why did you have to poo on a little spoon? Do you not have to like poo and then like put it in a pot? Is it like the egg and spoon race? You've got to poo on a spoon and then leg it to the GP. Is he just winding you up? I think he just wanted you to run through the street with a shit on a spoon. I'm pretty sure that's not an official way to give the doctor a poo. I'm pretty sure, Chief. Pretty sure. But I hope you're feeling better, mate, or I hope you at least get a diagnosis pretty soon. The unwellest I've ever been was a few weeks ago when I actually had the real flu, not just a cold, but the actual flu. That is the unwellest I've ever been. Apart from the one time when I was like 12 and I got rushed to the hospital with suspected appendicitis. Like, I was buckled over in pain. You couldn't even touch me. So I got into A&E within about 5 minutes. I'd been prepped for surgery, put the gown on, all the rest of it. I was lying on the trolley and they were wheeling me through to anesthetics to get me all like fucking done up, ready for surgery. And I let out, quite possibly, the loudest, longest, proudest fart I have ever done. It turns out that I had trapped wind. Technically, I wasn't unwell. I was just a bit bilious. I was a bit gassy. But it hurt. So, Chief, maybe you just need to do a big fart. That's all I'm saying. And you don't need to be pooing on a spoon and running through the streets to your doctor. But what do I know? I'm not a medical professional. I'm an F1 professional. What the fuck do I know?
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
Todd! Hello, mate. Todd, are you in your little dungeon? Your little dungeon of joy? Good evening, Todd. Thank you so much for the resub. 17 months. Lovely to see you, mate. Lovely to see you. Okay, let me continue with the register. I want to race sometime tonight. You're not going all in knowing you're going to lose. That is not the attitude that I want to see from my assistant team principals, all right? You go all in knowing that you've gone all in. That's all that matters, all right? That is all that matters. Whether you win or lose, doesn't matter. I would rather take a brave loser than a coward winner, right? Put that on my headstone. Bravery is more important than winnery. New core memory. That's it, Chief. That's it, mate. New core Fucking yeah. Fucking sometimes maybe good. Good evening, Ace. Lovely to see you, mate. Welcome in. Perfection. Absolutely perfection. I think I need to blow my snooter. I'm getting all nasally. It's because I'm so hot. I'm so hot, my fucking sinuses are sweating. Do you even have sweat glands in your sinuses? I don't know, but I can feel it. I can feel it in my sinus. I'm sweating out my ass. McTrees, we've already done the baby. Who else? Have I missed anyone? Good evening. Obviously, Assassin. I'm pretty sure I said hello, Assassin. Right. The Spice and Hungary. 2 ounces of white rum. 2 teaspoons of sugar. 10 mint leaves. Half a lime. Oh, no, am I getting Hungary? White rum. 2 sugar. 10. Assassin,
Ooh,
honestly,
what?
mate, I can't follow that message. Small lime. A handful of jalapenos. Seltzer water. White rum, sugar, mint. So it's kind of like a rum. It's like a rum mojito. A spicy jalapeno rum mojito. Look, that's up to Urban Mammoth, right? He chose the drink of the day. I'm not going to say anything. I probably wouldn't have one if I'm honest. Assassin. I just don't like jalapenos in my beverages. It can't touch the bowl or the water, so I made a cling film cradle to catch the shite. Then you use a tiny spoon to shovel little bits into a tube until it's half full. That is grim, Chief. I would just take a dump in an old kebab takeaway box and just throw it at him. Deal with that, you mug. They go do testing and it's like, is this man half a pig? He has the DNA of a fucking goat trotter. Hello, Tristan. Good evening, mate. Good evening. Let's go fast like Yuki. Look, Yuki looked promising in practice, but like I always say, practice pace does not make race perfect. Look, take practice with a pinch of salt, all right? Just because he didn't bin it in FP1 or 2 doesn't make him the second coming of Jesus Christ, right? Relax. Chill your fucking beans. Mama, if I just shit on the doctor's floor and spooned it off from there. Mama's just cut out the middleman. Makes sense. It's efficiency. I told you Yuki would fit with the car. Lordly, you've literally just heard me say it, and I know you sent this message ages ago. Take FP1 and FP2 with a pinch of salt, right? You're on lunch break, Todd. I'll see you in 3 hours, mate. Hello, what now? Sorry, can't be in stream today. Waiting on my phone here to charge so I can get to my Armageddon Expo event here in Chichester. What now? You never need to apologise, mate. just pop in whenever you get the opportunity. It's all gravy, baby. It is all good. I've watched the highlights. What now? There's no way I'm getting up again at silly o'clock in the morning for FP 1 and 2. It's not happening. I'm not getting up for FP 3. I probably won't get up for quali. And the race is touch and go at the minute, so we'll see. Mammoth, I'm not quite feeling it. Yeah, me either, mate. Hello, Melon. Good evening, mate. Welcome back.
Walls
Hello.
is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lennon. It's nice that people actually like me round here instead of the normal fucking riff-raff. Sorry, I had honey nut sardines for breakfast. Oh, I think it was the oat milk. Yeah, I think it was the jalapenos. It needs more citrus zing. Definitely, Mammoth. I agree. Swap out the jalapenos.
It's
Everything
broken.
else was kind of nice.
Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
You was trying my setup for practice runs and just only one time had 100%. Look, Melon, I told you. All right, just watch me, take notes, write it down, and you will be just as successful as me, but less successful, because I am the most successful. Oh, Christchurch. Ah, okay. You're getting up for the race, but nothing else. I think that's probably how I'm going to end up doing it, to be honest. You're very welcome, Melon. You're very welcome. I hope you've got your notepad and your pen still, because tonight you are about to watch us become constructor champions after only 13 races. I need to blow my schnooter. Hold on. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Melon. I love jalapenos. I just don't like jalapenos in a beverage. Right, I think that is all the registered done. I think I am up to date. Love that. Okay. Okay. Good evening, Lennon. Thank you so much for the kind words. Let me share my screen and I'll give you an update of the situation. We are currently exactly halfway through the season. We are exactly on 500 points. There are 528 points remaining. We can afford to drop 28 points and still reach our 1,000-point target. All we need to do at Hungary is score 29 points more than Sauber, and we are constructor champions. That's it. But that's not what this season is about. This season is not about winning the constructors. We're so good, we should expect to win the constructors. We are here for 1,000 points. Now, because of the point structure of Formula One, we cannot afford anything less than a 1-2 finish for the rest of the season. And that is without the fastest lap bonus point in every round. If we was to finish first and third, but get the fastest lap bonus point, it still wouldn't be enough. This means that not only could we win the Constructors' title here at Hungary, but we may lose the 1,000 point season here at Hungary if we do not get a 1-2 finish. In the drivers, Jack Doohan and Oscar Piastri are far enough ahead that I am not concerned about the driver's title. We all know that Dudog is going to win the title. Oscar Piastri will leave Wawlliamz Racing at the end of the season having won a sum total of fuck all. Just the way I wanted it. God, I hate you, Oscar Piastri. The car. SkySportsNews.com/F1, edited by Danica Patrick, says that we have the 5th best car overall. I beg to differ. At Hungary, we have the 1st best car. We'll worry about Spa another day. This should be A 1-2 finish with fastest lap. Easy peasy, lemon jiff. Make sure Sauber are 29 points behind, and we've tucked up the title. We have plenty of spare parts. The shit is in the car. The affiliates are ready to rock and roll for FP1. I think we've been chinwagging enough. Let's fucking race. Yeah, the do and crash today. Melon, exclamation mark Discord. I posted a video in the Discord that I saw explaining why he crashed. Basically, the DRS didn't shut. Whether that was his fault or the system fault, that's up to you. Probably 90% driver error on closing the DRS. I fear this is Doohan's last weekend.
Welcome to the beautiful Three
Sorry,
Springs
Crofty.
Valley, here in Hungary. You're joining us in Budapest for the Hungarian Grand Prix. Budapest was formerly 3 cities, and today they're all coming together to kick off what we hope will be a thrilling weekend of racing. In the last round, we saw the perfect blending of strategy and performance lead to a well-earned win. But can they pull it off again here? What will happen this weekend? Only time will tell.
Okay, opening the window has done the sum total of fuck all to my air temperature. Heavy rain in practice, I can deal with that. Cloudy for the race, love that, means I can do some work. Imgren, do you know what? No, I completely forgot. I don't tell lies, okay? I could have made it up. I could have said, yeah, Imgren, I definitely checked it out. But do you know what? I'm a man of integrity. Imgren, no, I forgot. But I've got it. I know exactly where it is in the Discord. So don't you worry me, old fruit. I will get to it. Okay. In comes the affiliati, as we like to call them. Sorry. That's the honey nut sardines I had for breakfast. In comes Bomber Olatunji. In comes H-Bomb Wilson. I need to get my setup calculator. Please hold. And when I say setup calculator, you all know it's not a setup calculator.
It's broken! Anti-stall.
You all know.
It's off. Fuck!
It is my super secret setup dossier. Which is basically a PowerPoint with screenshots. Before anyone says, oh, you use a calculator to do your setups. Oh my God. Shut up. Right, where are we in the world? We are Hungaroring. So my last recorded super secret dossier setup is 96%. Which is pretty shameful. We're going to start on softs, but I think it's going to piss down pretty soon. 9.5. 15. 1 to 9. 335. 95. And then we've already got the old car parts in, so we're fine there. Right, fucking Bosch. Get out there, boys.
Hungary.
Yes, I switched windows, Garrus. Bloody hell. Thank you for the reminder. No, 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 no. This is the window. Right, how long till the wet weather? Oh, fucking hell, that's not heavy rain. Somebody has literally gone to the toilet, done a piss.
Tires are cold.
Right, spilt a little bit on their shoe, walked back to the seat, and then the drop of piss has fallen off of their shoe onto the track, and that is now what is represented on the weather graph. Fucking heavy rain. You're chatting out your absolute anus. McTrees, I've never seen it, but maybe they've just got away with it. I don't know. I was saying in the Discord, McTrees, that I was under the impression that, yes, you've got a button to open it and close it, but I thought it worked like cruise control, where as soon as you touch the brake pedal, it closes the DRS. For me, that makes sense from a safety point of view. But the video shows that Doohan touched the pedal and nothing happened. So is that a failure of the electronics in the car, or is that a failure of Doohan not pressing the brake hard enough? But I'm not being funny. As soon as I rest my foot on the brake pedal in my car, the cruise control turns off. So it can't be that difficult to get right. He did, Mammoth. Watch the video in Discord. Mammoth. You can see him touch the brake pedal. They have one of them sensor graph things. You see him touch the brake and nothing happens. Apparently you don't lift or brake into turn 1 of Suzuka. I'm pretty sure you do fucking brake into turn 1 of Suzuka. Anyway, he did touch the brake. Yeah, but of course Alpine are going to say that because they can't wait to get rid of him. What happens when the engine or clutch is in yellow colours? Melon, nothing happens performance-wise. All that happens is you increase the likelihood of a fault developing. But because I'm in practice, I take that gamble. Oh, apparently that's what everyone... Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying now, mate. Ingrid, sometimes it's hard to obviously get people's meanings and shit over chat, but I get you. In fact, let's fucking watch it. Let's fucking watch it.
About 2 years ago.
Oh, fuck off with your stupid mouse case. Right? I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck.
People decide.
Okay, so. Ow! That was loud. So what you're looking for on the left, can you see it? Where's my stream? Yeah, here. You can see him touch the you can see him touch the brake before the back end comes out. There. Right, he's clearly there, touch the brake. A very light touch won't do it. Yeah, but the thing is, Chief, why? Why would a very light touch not do it? It does it in my car for cruise control. Why does it not do it at the pinnacle of motorsport? DRS should disengage as soon as there is any pressure on the brake pedal. But he didn't lift off the throttle. It shouldn't matter. Any touch of the brake should shut DRS off. If if the electronic system is calibrated to only do it with lift and brake, in my opinion, that's dangerous and wrong. If that is how it is set up, like, and there's no problem with it, in my opinion, that's dangerous. The only reason for DRS is flat out full throttle travel. Any lift off, any brake, any resistance should disengage it. Yeah, but Lordley, if you look, he's two-footed. He's on the throttle and braking. So what he's doing is he's full throttle, but he's braking to disengage the DRS. And it's not disengaging. He uses the brake to disengage DRS rather than the button. And that's a technique of Jack doing. He did it on his flying lap, the lap before. Look, Lordley, I can only give the evidence that I'm presented with. Do you know what I mean? I think the major conversation about this is that the DRS doesn't disengage unless it is lift and brake. But in my opinion, it should be any touch of the brake overrides any combination of lift and brake or whatever. It's because he's two-footed driving. Well, I mean, they're all two-footed driving. But what I mean is he's actuating both pedals at the same time, which is why the DRS didn't disengage, I think, because the full throttle overrode the brake disengage feature. But look, I think any touch of the brake should disengage DRS. That's just my opinion. Lordley, are you adamant this is driver error? Because you are the only person that has said so far that you're completely like not in any way defending Jack Doohan. I don't think that's a Jack Doohan error. I think that's an error in the way that the system is either coded or has failed. I don't know enough technicals about it to know whether that should have disengaged or not. Oh, fuck. Bill Brasky, did I miss your sub? Bill Brasky.
I forgot to close my doctors.
Shut up, Nerf.
Now
No one
I'm
gives a fuck
subbed
about
for
you.
another month.
Fuck off, Nerf. Bill, sorry, mate. Did I not say thank you for the Prime? 5 months. Thank you, Bill. I hope you're still here, mate. I'm sorry I forgot, if I forgot. I can't remember. I've been thinking about many things. Many things. Nerf, thank you so much. 16 months. Fuck, I forgot to close my DRS. Now I'm subbed for another month. Well, look, do you know what, Nerf? Take this opportunity to go and cancel your subscription, all right? I don't fucking want you here. Now I can't find my bottle cap. Thank you, Nerf. Lovely to see you, mate.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
We are not going to get a single race done tonight, are we? All right, everyone. All right. You know the score, everyone. You know the score. I ain't doing shit until I see a wall of sombreros.
El Bandido.
Oh, hey, love. Why are you filming me on the phone to a loan company? Oh, you're a weirdo. That's right. That's why I married you. Chief, what reason is there for not having a touch of the brake pedal disengages DRS? Why is that not a thing? What is the logic behind it? I get what you're saying. He should have pressed the button because that's what everyone else does. But what's the logic by not being able to use the brake to disengage DRS? Why would you want to brake but still have DRS? Because then you've lost the whole point of DRS, which is your full throttle momentum. Exactly, Imgrin. There is zero situation where you touch the brake and still want DRS. If you touch the brake, you're bailing out of that DRS maneuver as such. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, da, ba. I shaved my head today, so these should stick. Tokyo Drift. He is going to wake up sore tomorrow morning. I'd love to know what the G-force was on the impact. Looking at the telemetry, he was going 200 miles an hour when the back end stepped out. The gravel obviously took a lot of pace out of the car, but 200 miles an hour at the point of spinning, that is a hefty fucking impact. All right, Assassin, this is just for you, my beautiful little barman bastard. Sorry, I had honey nut sardines for breakfast. This is just for you. Ah. There you go. There is no shame if he can't go. But if he can't go, that will be the last we see of Jack doing. Thank you, Assassin. Hey, Google. Set an alarm for 15 minutes.
Got it. Your alarm set for 8:16 p.m.
Thank you so much. Wow, did I just get my first follow on TikTok? Liv. Is that you, Olivia? Olivia? Is that you, Olivia? I see you. If you're still there. Yes, it is. Yes, it is I. Liv, this is not for you. Avert your eyes, kid. Anyway, back to it. Don't make me turn off TikTok, Olivia. Don't make me do it. I'm gonna sleep, then poop, then eat, then sleep, then poop, then eat, then sleep. And when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna eat and poop and sleep and eat and poop and sleep again. I'm a cat. Oh, I'm a cat. I'm a silly, fucking, horrible, dirty, cunty bastard, and I do fuck all, but I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Right. I'm an hour in, and we're not even out of FP1 yet. Brilliant. Because in a race, DRS is used for overtaking maneuvers when drivers need complete control over their DRS, rather than relying on automatic systems. In practice or quality, it's not a big deal. Yeah, but Chief, in a race situation, if you touch the brake in a DRS maneuver, you have caused enough of a slowdown for the DRS to remain open, being a moot point. It's not like you're going to be DRS, oh, I've touched the brake, but because DRS is still open, I can somehow make up for the pace that I've lost by touching the brake. You're going to lose that pace, no matter how small it is, because you've touched the brake. DRS being open is not going to suddenly make you speed up again. This is a vintage stream. Mate, this is one straight for the bin. And defending. I don't buy it. I don't buy it, Chief. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I understand the logic. I understand the logic, Chief. I'm not discounting you or anything, but I don't buy it as a reason to not have a DRS disconnect on any brake touch. The benefits of not having DRS open at the end of straights going into high-speed corners outweighs the fact that you might lose a couple of fucking tenths or a couple of thousandths because your DRS turned off because you was braking on the DRS straight and all that. I'm not buying it. The safety aspect has to outweigh it for me. If doing, yeah, Chief, yeah, exactly, mate, and that's why I said I'm not saying like your logic is not sound, because you are explaining exactly why it is the way it is. Yeah, 100%, Chief, 100%, mate. Imagine if Jack Doohan got injured, even like semi-seriously, right? Everyone would be saying DRS should be disconnected on the touch of a brake pedal. Everyone would be saying it. But because he walked away, it's kind of like, the driver fucked up. Hang on a minute. Come on now. You can't... Yeah. We don't know that he isn't hurt. It could turn out that he's got a concussion or whatever. Yeah. He's got every incentive to hide an injury. Absolutely. But let's say he was injured. Everyone would be saying brake disconnect on DRS is mandatory going forward. Like, it wouldn't even be up for debate. Liam, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. How's it going, me old freak? You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the fucking team, son. Although TikTok can suck a fart out my ass, come on over to Twitch, please. Thanks. That's where the real cool kids hang out. Fucking TikTok.
Is the car okay? Copy it.
Lordly, you talking about Silverstone?
Rain in 4 minutes.
Oh, Liam, you're assassin, you little tug nut. Hello, mate. Are you talking about Silverstone with Hamilton?
So just on the way, and if you give us some feedback on tools and what we can look at.
Yeah, Silverstone, yeah.
Understood.
Okay, look, we've got a grate out of it. Let's get him in. We'll ignore the rain because, quite frankly, that I've already said, it's basically a drop of piss has fallen out of somebody's shoe. Come on, let's get through practice. Come on. We're gonna be here all fucking night otherwise. Well, look, that's the plan anyway. So yeah, swings and roundabouts. Okay, great, good. Straight to optimal. So I don't really want to touch oversteer. I definitely want to touch traction, but it's 50-50. Do we go left? Do we go right? We can only go left. And that's 100%. Get back out there. I think that's going to be the same. Bosh, send it. New tyres, out we go. Sheridan Reginald. That is an amazing name. Oh, he's fucking crashed. Is it Jungius?
We've got a yellow flag here. Look at the McLaren driver here. The car makes contact, and they'll have to pick themselves up after that.
Honestly, the number of times people have put 55, 56 rated drivers. I fudged no traction on Wilson. What are you on about? What do you mean no traction on Wilson? He's got plenty of traction. Rosie, what are you on about? I have no idea.
Booker T theme song, the Spinneroonie.
Right, listen. I've gone from like 3 likes on TikTok to 1,820. And I have no idea what that means or why that's... Is that the equivalent of a bot like follow? Fuck TikTok. Who gives a shit? John, hello, mate. Insert the Booker T theme song, the Spinneroonie. You leave Doodog out of this, right? John, thank you so much for the resub. 7 beautiful months. The anti-roll on Wilson should have stayed at 1.9. Rosin, you're talking out your backside. You're literally talking out your backside. You're talking out your backside, right? I don't know what you're on about. Look, I didn't touch it, so quite frankly, I don't know what you're on about. No, I should have moved traction, but I think I can compensate with everything else. Nope. Nope, you're right. No, I'm right. I'm right. Oh, no, you're right. Fine. If that's how you want to fucking play it. Is my cock out again? I don't think so. Why would my cock be out? John, are you feeling all right? Did I set an alarm, by the way? Hey, Google, how long until my timer goes off?
It looks like you don't have any timers set at the moment.
Hey, Google, how long till my alarm goes off?
The alarm will go off in 4 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I did set it. Right, sound. Sound is a pain, brother.
Nice.
Is my cock out? What kind of question is that? Oh, right. Assassin is spamming to help me up the algorithm. Thank you, Assassin. Thank you, mate. I have no idea how TikTok works. Send. I can't concentrate on the bullshit TikTok whilst I'm trying to win a championship. Okay? Forgive me. I only do it to try and get you to Twitch anyway. There's logic to your madness. Cock out for them TikTok lives. Is that what I need to do on TikTok? Do I need to get my cock out? I got a warning message because I had a beer. What the fuck's going to happen if I get my Johnson out? I'm going to need a bigger camera. It's going to need to be in 4K just to fit it in the resolution. Thank you, Assassin. I'll see you in there as well, Josh. I'll see you in there. Josh, spam the hearts. I don't know what it does, but apparently it does something. Spam the hearts. If Wilson can get the 2 feedbacks done in the next 6 minutes, that would be greatly appreciated. But because Rosin incorrectly advised me on the setup, I don't think there's enough time. You've got 5 minutes. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Do you need any help with the
when
balance
we
at this stage?
he's fucking done it with 28 seconds left to go. Ozzy!
Okay, that's the second flag.
Fuck off, Wolves. Ozzy! No, you fuck off, Rosie.
Long time no see, mate. Been subbed for 8 months and many more to come.
Hello, K-Vac. Ozzy, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months, mate. Do you know what? Get thinking of baby names, because next month, who the fuck is Miguel Gonzalez? And why does he look like he's seen 4 tours of Afghanistan? That cunt looks like 45. I have seen so much. I cannot even look at the camera. My friends. On the battlefield, they called me El Bandido.
Ooh, Wells.
Hello, Nerdy. Ozzy, thank you so much for the resub, mate. You've been here for... I'm sure you've been here for longer than 8 months, but your support and your gifts have always been fucking incredible, mate. Thank you so much. All right, we're through P1. Let's get the big boys in the car. They call me Tortuga. Why is there intermediates? This is where the heavy rain's coming from. I'll say what you did there. I'm so hot, I'm losing my marbles. Yeah, McTrees. Miguel's been on the border, mate. Battling the cartels. Okay, look, this is not going to be difficult for Doodog to get a 100. Hey, Google, stop. Hello, Tom. Welcome in, pal. Lovely to see you. Tom on TikTok. Who is that? Is that somebody I know? I don't know. Tom, welcome in, pal. Lovely to see you. Google, stop. Hey, Google, stop. Thank you. You've got me tabbed on every platform but YouTube. Ah, Liam, thank you, mate. Look, this is what happens when I start to multi-stream, right? I need to bump up them rookie numbers.
Wells.
Or, Tom, you could just come to Twitch. Okay. Okay, come on. I've got this. I've got this. Come on, just a little tweak. Join me on the pit wall.
Right, just a little tweak. Hold on, let me just tuck my shirt in. Oh, alright, fine, I'll wait for the song. Ozzy's favourite song!
I tried, and I tried even more. I cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have run up dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks to give.
Assassin, Ozzy, thank you so much. That is the stream's national anthem. Major! Hello, mate! Thank you so much, 24 months. Dude, has it been 2 years? Right, Major, we need to start playing PUBG again at some point. Obviously not right now. How is my Canadian cousin? Who is my Canadian cousin? Jacques Villeneuve. Jacques Villeneuve is my Canadian cousin. Or do you mean the fact that my Canadian cousin looks like Terrence and Phillip? Yes, that one. Major, congratulations on the wedding. Congratulations. My invite must have got lost in the post. Yeah, definitely, mate. We'll have some PUBG soon. Right, this. Come on. Can we get out of practice? It's nearly 2 hours. I mean, it's an hour and 20 minutes. Right, braking stability and oversteer. If we touch oversteer, we're gonna gank straight. So it's got to be tyre camber. Just like that. Just like that. No, I don't like it. I think it goes the other way. Like that, and then balance it. Nope, I'm chatting bollocks. Okay, fine. Sorry, I had honey nut sardines for breakfast. Right, revert, reset. Come on, get your head in the fucking game, will ya? That. No! I can do this, alright? I am a strong, independent, handsome man. That's got to be the Badger. Send it. Right, that's you done. Oscar, you need a damn sight more work. Right. Traction, you need to move. Let's see if I can move you with cornering. Yep. Send. Send it. Right.
That is you done. Is that okay? Go. Well, I'm trying to improve my protein intake. So, yeah, sardines. I like sardines. I like honey and I like nuts. So I thought I'd put the three together. But apparently they don't sit well in your digestive tract. Hello, Tick Tick. Yuki 1, Liam 2, Piastri 3. Is that FP3? Is that quali? Is that the race? Tick Tick. Context. Come on, mate. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. You're on glue. You're on glue if you think Piastri's going to come behind Yuki and Liam. You're on glue. I love you, but you're on glue. The McLarens are going to dominate.
Is he all okay?
Piastri's got an optimal. Is it a hundo? Before we check, let's have a little gamble. I'm going to start the prediction. Princess Piastri, a 1 hundo, yes or no? You've got 2 minutes starting now. No, I'm on takeaway kebabs. Tick Tick, are you high? Did Princess Piastri get the 1 hundo? It's an optimal. Chief, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, mate.
Have a balance update when you can.
Oh, God. Dude Dog's not got optimal, so I'm going to call him in. But the bet still stands for Oscar.
Understood. Thank you.
Tired and hungry after a long week at work. Well, do you know what, Tick Tick?
Box.
Get me on the big telly, sit back, relax, get yourself a kebab.
Yep, copy.
This is what Friday nights are all about. What will I give you if Yuki wins? Fuck all. Fucking hell, who's put Rosin's put Rosin, you put 9 grand on Princess Piastri not having a hundo, but you put 86 on whether I'm sitting or standing. Frightening. Absolutely frightening. Absolutely frightening. I hope Liam wipes the floor with everyone. He won't, but I hope that he does. You know your princess. Right, is the bet finished? The bet has finished. Time for the big grand reveal. Princess Piastri. What have you got? 97. Brilliant. Brilliant. Choose outcome. Nope. He didn't get a hundo because he is a cock. In you come. Brilliant. Wonderful. Marvellous. Good old Princess Piastri. Is this telling me that I've gone the wrong way? Because it doesn't look like it's changed fucking anything. Right. Slam you down there. Slam you right up there. Right up there. Slam you right down there. And then stick that right up there. And then just poke that in there a little bit. In there a little bit. And that's how babies are made. This looks no fucking different. No fucking different. That's gotta be, that has to be it. It has to be. Right. Right, okay. Thanks, Oscar. Yeah, thank you for this bullshit. So if I stick him out there and then tuck that in there and then tuck that in there, right? And then that's got to be optimal, isn't it? Yeah, you know what I mean? I don't think it is because I think straights are going to go down to great. But look, we've got to try it, so send it. Norris 1, Max 2, Lewis 3. I can't see anything other than a Norris 1, Oscar 2. Yuki 7. Leclerc 3. I'm going to say Max outside the top 3. That is my hot take. I just think the McLarens are too fast around Suzuka. Oh, Russell's a shout. Did you see Russell getting leery with Verstappen in practice out of the pit lane? He fucking hates Max, doesn't he? He hates him more than I do. And that is why I'm bringing George Russell in as an affiliate, because I love George Russell. Even though he is a Ponzi, Tory, James Bond wannabe knob. But any enemy of my enemy is my friend. Imgren. I fucking shit you not. If I could find a bookie that would let me put a bet on that says Stroll to finish in the points, I would do it. And I don't think it's because Stroll is driving particularly amazing. I just think the Aston Martin is a points contender car. And if Stroll can have a race where he's not wheel to wheel with anybody and just brings it home, I think the Aston Martin is a point scoring car.
Tries to get a feel for the balance.
Oh, Doohan, you've got to be kidding me. Brother. Brother. I'm going to leave him out for track knowledge. I'm not going to call him in again.
Is the car okay?
All right, Princess Piastri's got an optimal. I'm not going to do another bet. In fact, no, I am going to do another bet. I am. Because I want to see what faith you guys have in Princess Piastri. I'm not going to call him in, so I'm just going to keep running it because I want them to get track knowledge. So you can still gamble. You've got 2 minutes. It is time for another El Bandido. These are really fucking nice. Hello, Berkey. Hello, mate. Just the man I wanted to speak to. Just the man I wanted to speak to about Doohan. Berkey, we'll come to it. Let's finish the bet and I want to talk to you. How's Big Randy going? Oh, Ozzy. When was the last time you was here? Because things have been happening. Berkey, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let's get the bet out the way first. What am I drinking? I am drinking El Bandido. It's Audi's version of Desperados, and they're fit. Oh yeah, by the way, I went to buy all of the Pacificos that Audi had, and they'd already sold out. I even asked them if they had any in the back, and they said no. We've never sold out of a beer faster. Brilliant. So now I've got to pay 40 quid for a crate of 24 because they are impossible to get hold of. But they are my new favourite beverage. Right. Berkey. Yeah. That's where I got them from, Berkey. They have them in packs of 4 at Audi, but they've sold out. And I've been to 2 different Audis, and they've sold out of them. Oh, Berkey, it's a phenomenal beer, and I'd never heard of it. Pacifico is my new favourite beer. Like, I'm not even... And everybody that has a perfect draft, and if Space Monkey was here, he'd back me up. The Spartan, the Hertog Grand Pilsner, and the Lowenbrau are phenomenal. The Oktoberfest version of Spartan and Lowenbrau are S tier. Pacifico is up there with the S tier beers for me. I bought it just because I was like, man, it was like on offer for £4, and I was like, all right, I'll give it another go. I'll give it a go because I've never seen it before. Oh, fell in love. Anyway, Berkey, I'll keep this brief. I'll let these boys carry on with their track knowledge whilst we're talking. The way I see it, Berkey, is that, in my opinion, any touch of the brake should disengage DRS. Now, that might not be a feature, but I'm trying to understand why that's not a feature. And Chief Lazarus was like, logical reason is if you're defending or if there's a situation where you need to touch the brake to change to defend something, but you don't want to completely shut off I get it. But from a safety point of view, if Doohan had fucked himself today, everybody would be saying, why is DRS not shut on brake? Now, I understand procedure is to lift off throttle and brake, and that is like the safety disconnect mechanism. But in my opinion, it should be no matter what the throttle does, if you touch the brake, DRS disconnects. All over to you. Yeah, he was overlapping throttle and brake. But in my opinion, the electronic system should be any touch of brake, regardless, should disconnect. No matter what the throttle is doing. He knew. Look, Berkey, if that's the case, he doesn't race at Bahrain. Let's face it, he's not racing at Bahrain. I tried to speak with a lung full of jizz. Berkey, that might be the way it is, but do you think that's the way it should be? Or do you think it should be brake touch, regardless of throttle pressure, disengages DRS? Because that's what I think it should be. And I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying that is my automatic assumption, that it should act like cruise control, where regardless of what the throttle does, if you touch the brake, it disengages. It does do that, but you just said it doesn't if you overlap it with throttle pressure. Hirakawa won't, Lennon. It will go to Colapinto. Is it to do with the coding of the ECU, Berkey? Are you saying that the coding of the ECU is less than robust? Imgren, Colapinto won't be at Japan. I'm talking about Bahrain. Is Berkey saying that Alpine's ECU coding is dog shit? That's exactly what he's saying. So what you're saying is, it's not a doing issue. It's a coding of the ECU issue. Okay, so you've all got the same ECU code. Ah, okay. Okay. Fair enough. No, Imgren. If everyone's got the same ECU code, no, Alpine didn't fuck up. All I'm trying to get at is the code, is the car, right? Is the code in the ECU designed to shut off DRS with any touch of the brake pedal, regardless of what the throttle is doing, or does it only... Sorry, I had honey nut sardines for breakfast. Or is it designed that you have to lift off the throttle and then apply brake pressure? Are the two mutually exclusive? There are a few thresholds. But then thresholds are open to driver technique interpretation. I mean, look, just if you touch the brake, DRS shuts. That's it. Then you haven't got to worry about thresholds. Done. Problem solved. And I understand the button is there. But I don't have to press the button to disengage cruise control on my car. It shouldn't be that complicated. You touch the brake, DRS closes. Done. Problem solved. Because if Jack Doohan had fucking died today, I guarantee we wouldn't be talking about, oh, there are certain thresholds within the coding of the ECU, whereas if the driver does not lift a certain percentage of the throttle before applying a certain percentage of... No, everyone would be like, change the fucking code. If you touch the brake, the DRS shuts, and then let's move on. Unbelievable. It's the FIA. It's the FIA laziness. No, you shut up, Garrus. All right, we're only in FP2. Let's go. Look, you don't come here for the racing, all right? You come here for the drunken rants. Just shut up. I'm fuming, right? I'm fuming that Doodog is getting heat for this. I'm fuming. Whether he was briefed or not, right? It's all right briefing him, but you're not the cunt doing 200 miles an hour into a high-speed, heavy braking right-hander, you know what I mean? Right? Mate, I would have no problems with V10s coming back with electric 50-50. If we get the sound of the V10, but it's 50-50, meets all of the emissions and the, what do you call it, fuel, renewable fuel, every person will be happy. You get a bit of DRS, you get the V10, you get all the health and safety bollocks and the environment bollocks. Everyone's happy. I haven't looked at Oscar yet, and you just said he's at 99. For fuck's sake. Princess Piastri strikes again. Congratulations to the believers or non-believers, depending on which way you want to go with it. No, I know you can't account for all conditions at all times, but Major, there are two pedals that control the speed of the car. You've got the go fast pedal and you've got the go slow pedal. It can't be complicated to say that if you want to go slower, turn the DRS off, which is what makes you go faster. Like, am I just oversimplifying this or what? Am I just oversimplifying this, or is this just logical thinking? I don't give a fuck how complicated the coding and the ECU is and the situational differences that there might be. If you touch the brake, turn the DRS off. Done. Problem solved. Move on. All it will take is somebody to be killed because they didn't touch the DRS shut button, and then all of this is done. All right, Bex. No worries, pal. I look forward to it. Right, let's get to Hungary, because this is going to be a one race stream otherwise. He's got a major gearbox issue. I think we put the race stuff in for Doodog now. Because if that gearbox fucks off halfway through practice. No, I'm going to gamble. I'm going to gamble. Fuck him. Okay, braking stability, you don't like that. That's fine. So I'll go this side. Yeah? Yeah? Are we happy? We're happy. Let's run the hard all the way to the end. I'm not going to bring him in for a tweak. Whatever he ends up on, he ends up on. I want to get some track acclimatization and he's under his belt. Same with Oscar. I'm not going to chase that last 1%. You've had your chance, mate, in all fairness. So, you know, this is it for you. And that's outside of the scope. If that comes back optimal, I'm going to fucking slap him right in the gonads. Go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I hate you, Oscar. A 100 on Princess now. Rosin, there are not many options left open to me, so this is either 100 or it's going to go down to like 85. Fuck him. Fuck him. Mammoth, did you play fucking Yalm? Did it come through? I don't remember it playing. If it did, ignore me. What does this button do? Replay activity. Didn't do anything. Brilliant.
How's the balance?
Doodog, talk to me. Doodog 99.
Understood, mate.
It's fine. I'm going to let him get track acclimatization. Right. Piastri. It's 100. Good lad. Good lad. It came through. Oh, okay. I've got so many, like, points of, what do you call it? Points of information coming into my eyeballs that some things just get forgotten. After I was going on about V10s. Sorry that I was going on about the most important engine change of 2026. Good evening, Eric. Lovely to see you, pal. How are you, mate? What's the track knowledge they can get up to? They can reach 100%. I like it. need to blow me snooter again. I could murder some of that Sudafed spray. Eric, have you not even watched the highlights? I didn't watch FP1 and FP2. I'm not getting up at fucking stupid o'clock in the morning for a practice session. All right. Doan's powertrain is failing pretty hard, but that's fine because they've come to the end of their life anyway. Yeah, Berkey, no doubt, mate. No doubt. But that's what happens when your software isn't calibrated correctly. And I don't mean Alpine software. I mean the software that is issued to everybody, I assume, which is what you said. Oh, Major, the squirty nose bollocks, mate, works a treat. But when I wake up the next morning, I do feel like a cokehead. Thank you for the reminder, Ingrid.
It's broken! Anti-stall!
Thank you, John.
It's off. Fuck!
There's tension in the air today, so it must be time for qualifying.
The Hungaroring's short circuit can get crowded during
It's
Q1
broken!
and Q2.
Thank you, Mama.
To get their drivers out
It's
front
off.
and in the best position to set a fast lap or risk being caught out.
Karun, there's Yuki Tsunoda. How would you describe things for him at the moment?
They had an excellent performance in practice.
Yuki
and a solid
Tsunoda
lap
is
time.
not that
They
tall.
must be feeling confident. But confidence doesn't necessarily mean success in Formula One.
Strap yourselves in. This is Formula One.
Berkey, you'll be in the boozer in no time, me old fruit. Relax yourself. Okay, let's get the new shit in the car. We need to finish 1-2 in this race, and I'm not even shoveling the hyperbole, right? We need a 1-2 finish. That is it. Anything less than a 1-2 finish, and the season is over. For the 1,000 points.
It's broken! Anti-stall!
Thank you, Meat
It's off.
Stick.
Fuck!
Thank you, Meat Stick. Yes. Yes. The engine parts are being changed. We are good to go. This now just all comes down to the boys. The boys and the traffic. I'm nervous. I've not been this nervous since I went to Audi and wondered on the drive whether they had any Pacifico in stock. So it's quite a nervous situation. Let's quali.
And green.
Straight out, boys. Straight out. Let's get these softs scrubbed. Oh, God. Josh Dirksen. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I mean, it's a clear track other than Albon. I'm having some of them apples. I mean, the track's going to evolve, but it could be good enough just to get us through to Q2. I'm just trying to time it so that I can watch us get through Albon. Alex, you're joining the team next year. Do not cuck me. I think we just went past him. Brilliant. I do like the Hungaroring. I think it's a brilliant circuit.
One for yellow flag.
Yep, copy.
112 and a 112.2. Okay.
Eyes on dash.
Okay.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will
That
pause
could be good
this
enough to get through Q1.
Yep.
Do you know the one thing I would change about the Hungaro ring is I would take the second DRS zone and I would move it to the straight towards the end of the lap, because you would have one on the main straight and one towards the end, and I just think that would make it a little bit more exciting. If you wanted to chuck in a little bit more, I would keep the main straight DRS. I would add one to this straight towards the end, and then I would add one on this straight here, so you have 3 DRS zones. And I think that would turn Hungaro Ring into an S tier track. The track has not evolved from the start, so I'm not too worried about not getting through. But if I see the rubber or the grip uptick, we're going to need to go out again. We're going to need to go out again. What's an outlap time? A 140. All right. Let's go out about 2 minutes. That uptick in grip could make all the difference. I'll wait till they're on their flying lap and then we'll watch it. It's a very busy track. I don't know that I am, Rosin. I don't know that I am. I mean, a green is always good. Yeah, but the thing is, right, I didn't want to risk it. I know it's a 12.2 and a 12.5, but with the volume of cars that were on track, we could have dropped 8 places. If the changing grip gave everybody below us a 10th, we could have dropped. Like, it's not beyond the realms of possibility that we could have dropped. And I would rather do this and make sure than not do it and then basically give away the 1,000-point season. We're on scrubbed soft, so it's not cost us anything. The only time it will cost us is if we crash. Okay, a 111.9. When the rubber bed's in, I can see it being closer to like a 111.5. So I don't think that's anywhere near what the pole time will be. Yeah, I can't use old softs. No. Nope. We go again. Okay, a 111.9. That is the benchmark so far. Give me a clean track. Oh, no, Sergeant. Sergeant, please don't fuck me. Sergeant, please. Please. If you just get out of the way, this is an amazing lap. Yes. Piastri. Yes. Unless the rubber significantly changes, this could get us through to Q3. Okay, a 112 flat, not the worst time in the world. A 112.1.
Try to cool it down in the in-lap.
We're through.
Yep.
We're through. Unless rubber changes, we're through. Remember, DanicaPatrick.com/Sky Sports News F1/DanicaPatrick.com said that we have the 5th best car. Oh, fuck off, Maloney. All right, I'm going to use these tyres for the first run in Q3 and then use brand new softs if I need them for the Hail Mary run. One run on scrub softs is not performance inhibiting. Okay. This is for all of the onions in the bean bag.
Okay.
Nice clean track. Nope. 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 So much traffic. Brilliant. Right, first up Maloney. Then it's Sonoda. Please get out of the way, please get out of the way. Right, that's a write-off. $111.9 is not good enough.
Currently P1.
Not good enough. Nope. Nope.
Copy.
Nope. It's not good enough. No. Because somebody's going to chuck in a 111.6 at some point. I'm going to stay on the scrubs. I want the softs for the race. I'm going to stay on the scrubs. If we can get a 1-2, a front row lockout, we can fucking disappear. I fucking knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't enough. Okay, we've made it through. So, doing... Show me the greens, baby. Show me the greens. Oh, Berkey, yeah, I won't show it on stream, mate. I'll watch it. I'll have a look at it after the stream. They're both on yellows. It's a write-off. now I need to try and get past Antonelli. If it was just a 1-2, we could just get a clean getaway. But it does make me think that I want to start on softs to try and maximize this getaway. Break DRS, and then we're in a world of our own.
There's a fantastic atmosphere here at the Hungaroring today as we prepare for 70 laps of thrilling F1 action.
The heart may be in Budapest, but the racing soul is right here. Decades of F1 history saturate every turn of the Hungaroring, including the 1989 Grand Prix, where Nigel Mansell bullied his way from a P12 start to an ultimate victory.
What on paper could be a low-speed circuit is turned flat out by modern Formula One cars. The Hungaroring's short lap means track position is essential in qualifying, and drivers will need to be careful of track limits throughout the race. The excitement is building, there's electricity in the air, but there's no surprise in that. It's race day.
Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Thank you, Lordley, but I've already changed the engine parts because we're now in Parc Fermé. But thank you for your warning nonetheless. Hello, Jamie. Lovely to see you, pal. How are you, mate? All right. Come on. Come on. I'm not starting on mediums. And I am not doing a fucking 3-stopper. What the pissing hell kind of strategy is that? Fucking 3-stopper at the Hungaroring. Whoever came up with this strategy needs firing. So I'm going to do the whole medium, hard, medium benchmark scenario. Bosh, 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 bish, bash. Okay, so this is the benchmark. This is like the go-to strat. All right. That's the benchmark. I want to start on softs. I really, really, really want to do a soft, hard, medium. Really, really want to do a soft, hard, medium. The other thing that I've got in my dossier is a soft, hard, soft, which I'm not going for. I think a soft, hard, medium is the right way to go. That's only 1 second slower. No, no, literally no. You are chatting bubbles out of your bumhole. Right out of your bumhole. What's the chance of a safety car? 60%. I want to do a soft, hard, medium. What if I do soft, hard, and then a slow medium? Because if we can make the domination up in the first 2 stints, we can slow roll the medium till the end. Because we've got a 1 and 3, I can get past Antonelli. That's a 1 and 2 that we could DRS swap into the middle of fucking nowhere. The last stint on the tyres is neither here nor there. If I don't get a substantial DRS lead by the end of the soft run, we can readjust. 121.40. 121.40. Delete. I know the hards can do the work around the Hungaro ring. I know they can. I know they can. Right. That is my tyre choice. I'm not changing my mind. I'm not changing my mind. No, I want the soft at the start to break DRS, because if I can break DRS and in a 1-2 position, we can DRS swap and disappear. Once we break DRS, all we've got to worry about is managing the tyres. And the pace that our car has shown around the Hungaro ring in qualifying, the only reason Antonelli is in second is because I think he got a monster toe on his lap. Everyone else was at least 2 tenths, 3 tenths behind us. We have the pace in the car to disappear. And I want to do that as soon as possible. So I'm going to start on the softs. I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in. If it goes belly up, I can readjust the hard and the medium to be a little bit more conservative. But I really want to literally just send it in the first tyre stint. Here's the gamble. For us to maintain a 1,000 point season, we need a 1-2 finish. You've got 2 options. And 2 minutes. Starting now. Fucking hell, 78 grand on yes. Rosin, 43 grand on yes. And you bet 86 on whether I was standing or sitting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Absolutely ashamed. Unbelievable. Fucking hell, 108 grand on yes. You got 20 seconds remaining. Is anyone going to lump on the no bet? You are currently getting 11 times the return ratio. Berkey, suck a fart out my ass. Look. If I don't secure a 1-2 finish, the no's are never going to let me hear the end of this. The big meat stick. Knob off. Right. All in on no. Right. As is tradition, ladies, gentlemen, and every beautiful human being in between, please rise for the national anthem of Hungary. You got a bab in a box, you bastard. Hello, Jen, you little tinker. Sorry, I had honey nut sardines for breakfast. The Hungary trophy is something that you would put your cremated nan in. Hello, Nexus. I'm sure this is the song from the end of Schindler's List. One of the best national anthems of all time, I'm sure you'll agree. Like, it's an S-tier national anthem. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, one of my favourite. One of my favourite. Yeah, right. We need a 1-2. I also need a we, by the way. We need a 1-2 finish. Okay? Let me go for a wee and get a beer. Before we all get excited. BRB. Right. Are we ready to rock and roll and race and win? Race and win. Crofty. Shut up.
Well then, it's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for a tightly contested race.
8 isn't quite where they'd want to find themselves, but we
Oscar
know
Piastri will not win a world title under my watch, Jamie. You know this.
So let's see what today has in store, shall we?
If we finish 26 points, 27 points ahead, no,
This is it.
29 points ahead of Kick, we win the Constructors right here, right now.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Send it. I'm sorry. I need to do all of this manipulation because the game doesn't let me do it during the pre-race build-up. I'm really sorry, but I promise it will be exciting. Jack Doodog, can you get second? Send it. Come on, Doodog. Come on, Doodog. Oh, my God. We are massive. We are massive and we are fast. We're going to disappear. We need to... Oh, my God. Everybody starts on mediums. I mean, apart from Hajar and Goethe, but those two don't even know what day of the week it is. Have I made a mistake? No, I don't make mistakes. I make decisions. Send it, boys. Let's go. Let's go. It's over. This is what I wanted. I wanted to break DRS. Go. Come on. This has worked like a charm so far. Halfway through into the first lap.
Don't take any risk, please.
Now we need to DRS swap because everyone's going to overtake Antonelli once they get DRS. We need to capitalise by DRS swapping away from everyone.
Keep it on track. Copy.
It won't happen, McTrees. It won't happen. It won't happen. The lead, Jamie, is organic. What I really ideally want is to see whether the DRS train behind Antonelli give him a problem. Because if they do, they could DRS swap to catch up to us. But if Antonelli can defend and keep increasing that gap to Doohan, the gap is now arbitrary. It's big enough for us to just carry on fucking off into the distance. Once the tyres hit red, I'll put them onto standard and we'll carry on with the rest of the strategy like normal. Any safety car, by the way, fucks this up. Do you know what I mean? So it's not over. It's just the start that I had in my head. In fact, we've not checked the underfuel. Can we see it? Yeah. So we're at 100. So everyone's roughly 5 kilos lighter than us. And we're still this far ahead. Antonelli seems to be holding off everyone quite well, but I don't think he will down this back straight. Maloney's out of DRS. So this could be an Ocon Antonelli DRS swap situation, and we just need to be wary of that. I just don't want you two to fight in the corners, boys. Okay. The softs are singing. Now we relax. Let the soft tyre do the work against the medium without really pushing it.
Caution on the battery.
Full battery discharge. Now we do a full lap of harvest.
Ooh, well.
And we should still be all right.
Okay, recharge on.
Hello, Eric. We haven't got a rocket. What we've got is a car that is great in the corners. I mean, the pace of Ocon is bullshit. He's made up a full second on that one lap. I mean, can anybody explain to me how Ocon is just powering his way out of a 3-second gap? Sure. That's because he's got 7 batteries.
Charge button on.
So Ocon's now back into DRS. Amazing. Amazing. Frightening. I've got to keep DRS broken. I have to. Otherwise, that start means nothing. How has he done that? All right, we've survived DRS.
Cool the tires.
I can't even use Piastri to slow everyone down because it's not a matter of letting do and win. We need the 1-2 finish. Thank you, Nexus. I'll get that ready for tomorrow night. Jamie, it's crazy, isn't it? And now he's dropped back. I think he was dumping his battery just to try and catch up. And now he's realised that he's fucked it. What was his last lap? Considering our softs are still comparable with the mediums. A 1:19.4. Okay. Okay. I think we're into the safe zone. So I think Ocon was slow rolling off the line, saved his battery, got DRS on Antonelli, then dumped his battery. And the fact that we managed to stay ahead of DRS on that last lap is the deciding factor in what has stopped Ocon joining us at the front of the race. Now everyone's going to start to relax, get into their race tyre strategy, and I think we're going to be all right. Unless these two dickheads keep fighting in the fucking corners. Safety car. Wow. Wow. Really? Oh, it's Stroll. That's not a surprise, but you've just wiped out my 2-second lead. I mean... Sure.
Safety car,
Thanks, Stroll.
Start button on.
Thanks, Lance.
As for the team back in the garage,
Sure. Thanks, Lance. Right, we're back to square one. I'm not pitting. It's too soon. We just go again.
Try your best.
We go again. The tires are pretty comparable, so I'm not gonna pit. I'm not gonna pit. The strategy remains. Everyone that pitted are basically the shit runners that are trying to get lucky. Anyone that's really in contention for the race has stayed out. So
Copy.
thanks, Lance.
The safety car is in this lap. So prep your tyres.
Copy.
Press and hold the overtake.
Copy that. Try to put pressure on him. Can use K1. Copy.
Come on, doing. Come on, doing. Come on, doing.
Safety car is in the pits.
Come on, doing. Big, floor it now, out the corner, floor it! We're still on Delta, so this push start is not a problem. Unless Ocon is saving his battery again. Fuel is now sorted for pretty much the rest of the race. I think I'm only going to push the battery for this one lap, and then I'm going to go back to neutral because I don't want to run the risk of running out of battery again if Ocon has not dumped his battery yet.
DRS is enabled.
It's enabled. I'm going to push for one more lap on the tyres before I bring them down. Come on, boys. Sensible in the corners. Sensible in the corners.
Thoughts on tyres?
Okay. If it's another safety car, we come in for tyres.
Overtaking is very, very...
Some of these spins are so benign. Like on medium and low speed corners. It's just like, come on. I need to keep Antonelli broken. If I break Antonelli, I think we're safe, just like we were with Ocon. Yeah, we're safe. We're safe. Okay, tyres come down.
Cool the tyres.
Copy.
This is now up to how hard Antonelli wants to push these mediums. But I'm not going to sacrifice my softs just to stay ahead. The only reason I'm going to push him is if he really gets right up our arse. But I'd probably be inclined to use battery more than tyre. I'm not going to do it yet. Okay, out of this corner. Out of this corner. Dump what you've got. Break the DRS of Antonelli and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Or not. Or not. This is a crockabot. This horse shit. That safety car has ruined everything. Fuck's sake. Look, at least the Saubers are out of it. Relatively. If it stays like this, we win the constructors in this race. But we're all here for the 1,000 point season. Winning the constructors is just boring. Jamie, that's because the F1 game is dog shit. Fuck's sake.
Might be a chance. Yeah. You can do it.
Okay, Antonelli is being brutal on their mediums. Piastri's out of DRS. Are you fucking kidding me? This was meant to be so straightforward. Thanks, Lance. I can't have Oscar fall out of DRS.
You can catch him. Time to go hunting. I leave it to you.
Time to go hunting.
Slow down now. Yep.
Oh, I love that move, Jack Doohan. Thank you, Oscar.
Copy.
Go on, Jack. Go on, Jack. Don't let him through, the little mug.
Can we head down?
Yeah, they are really pushing these mediums.
Out the tyres. Has DRS.
Keep it up.
Okay. They are, I mean, all these people really fucking shagging the shit out of their mediums. They're wasting their medium run here. They're burning their mediums just to keep up with these softs. When I get onto my mediums, I am going to have so much more tyre at the end of the race. Do you know what? I'm undercutting now onto the hards. I can't double stack. Oh, I can't double stack. Nope. Nope, I can't double stack. Cancel the pit stop. Who can I trust to run long doing? Hards. Next lap. Piastri hards. This lap. Let's send Doohan. catch up to Antonelli. Get the DRS.
Boxes
Come on,
left,
come on,
please.
come on, come on,
Boxes
come on,
left.
come on. Get the DRS.
Box,
I
box,
need the DRS. Jack Doodog. Jack Doodog.
Copy, box.
Give me that DRS. Give me that fucking DRS.
Oscar in.
Right, Doohan's on his in lap. He can burn the tyres.
Look after the inter.
He can go top up on the battery.
Recharge.
Piastri,
on.
world record pit stop. No safety car, no.
All clear, was the right side.
Thank you. Fuck off, Jungius. It's always you, innit? If it ain't you, it's Stroll. If it ain't Stroll, it's you. Okay, here's the question. Did we come out into any clean air?
Accident. So just watch out for any debris here.
Battery on neutral is fine. No safety car. That's not even a crash. That's not even a crash. It is time for El Bandido. Okay, so Piastri doesn't have the clean air, but what I'm hoping is several people are going to... Well, actually, no. These are all the shit tips that pitted under the safety car, so we're not really going to get any clean air for quite a while. This is going to have to be by brute force from Piastri. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the undercut because of all this traffic. I'll tell you what, Piastri is good enough of a driver to just go, do you know what? Fucking send it.
I'll leave it to you.
Yeah. Entry.
See you later, Jungius. You're a mug. Dog. 2 seconds. Are you kidding me?
No DRS. No DRS for him.
Maxwell, don't make me ban you. By the way, Maxwell is my nephew. I'm literally about to ban him.
2.9. Piastri behind. Gap behind at 1.3.
Maxwell, knock it on the head. Oh, fuck me. Doohan came out ahead of Piastri. Right, well, that's that shagged, isn't it?
Charge on.
Yep.
This has been one of the worst timed pit stops that I think we've ever done. We have got no clean air. Doohan's got a little bit, but I don't think this is going to end well. Nexus, my toe rag of a nephew, has decided to come into Twitch chat.
We are out of DRS.
Come on, come on. We're going to be ahead of Antonelli. The undercut has worked. The undercut has only gone and fucking worked. Okay, maybe that wasn't the worst pit stop in history. He wasn't beaten enough. My sister treats him like some sort of little princess. He is literally the Princess Piastri of my family. All he needs is a swift little backhand round the mush.
Tyres okay for the moment.
No, don't worry, mate. It's all good.
Recharge on.
I am just dumping everything that I've got to get through this detritus of a backfield. If Antonelli gets stuck in traffic, mate, love that. How is the rubber low? How? It's the FIA. It's the FIA. They've been on track before the race, like scraping all the rubber off the circuit. Absolute cheats. It's disgusting. Okay, one full harvest lap incoming.
Full concentration, anything can happen still.
Recharge button on.
Let's go for the high overtakes. We're good enough. The tyres are good enough. The drivers are good enough. We are ready. That undercut was... Mwah! We're through Goethe. Next up, Dirksen. Mug. Doohan. Clean air. Now we're coming up to everybody whose tyres are absolutely shagged. You should have pitted like 5 laps ago. Piastri, get through Dirksen. He don't even know what fucking day of the week it is. That's it. See you later, Dirksen, knobhead. Yes, we gave up DRS, but I don't need DRS where I'm going. I need a bigger trophy cabinet. That's what I need. Ocon. You might as well go on holiday, bruv. You're that far behind. I mean, that was a pretty quick pit stop, I'm not going to lie. But it weren't quick enough. Come on, boys. Okay, one full harvest lap, done. Now we go to top up.
Recharge on, please.
It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the long-term strategy. Let these hard tyres sing. Alrighty then. Let these hards sing. Because I tell you what, these hards are probably going to last till lap 45. Even on full attack mode. Like, these hards are class.
The other 1.3 behind.
He's a 1.3 behind. We are carving through this field like a fork through an avocado. This will go down. This will go down in history as one of the greatest Wawlliamz racing races of all time. Unless we don't finish first and second, in which case it will be the race that we lost a 1,000-point season. Get out of the way, Sergeant. Don't you dare fuck me. Don't you dare. What's actually great about this race is that if you look at the splits, Sorry, I had honey nut sardines for breakfast. If you look at the splits, there are cars that are in DRS, out of DRS, in DRS, out of DRS, and that is what is really enabling us to carve through the field. If everyone was in a DRS train, we'd be fucked. See you later, Sergeant. Okay, end of this lap, I'm going to go from top up to neutral because we're going to maximise everybody coming in for a pit stop now.
So ahead, Gasly. Gap at 1.6.
And they are going to be so far behind. If we look at Anthony's last lap, I know it's not a real indicator. He's on a 118.8. We're only on a 119. So, like, he has been doing all right, but he's not been doing all right over the course of the last 5 laps. We have not really hit any traffic. Any cars we've come up against, we've overtaken straight away. So, we're in a good fucking spot. Tyres. Who's ahead of us? Gasly and the hard runners that pitted under the safety car. We are fucking golden. We're golden. The only thing that is going to screw us is another safety car or a red flag. A virtual safety car won't matter. We should have no problems getting past these drivers on their tyres.
Yeah, don't worry, mate.
Nerf, you'll be pleased to know that Maxwell is now stalking me on TikTok. Hello, Maxwell, you bell.
Looking good at the moment. Gasly ahead.
Go, 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 go.
Gap 1.7.
All right, Piastri's come up to some resistance against Sargent. But that's because Sargent has got DRS on Behrman, so this is where the start of the train issue starts to show itself. Doohan's got 5 seconds of clean air that he is just going to fucking send it into. Do you know what? The pair of you, dump your batteries. Go for it. Go for it. I need to get Piastri past Sargent. Sargent is destroying Piastri's race. I mean, come on. Come on. This is crazy that I can't get past somebody on 30% tyres. Right, I'm going to have Behrman on DRS, so that's fine. Piastri is now back to where he should be. I've just got to harvest for a bit. Yeah, both on top. No, in fact, I want to deploy out the corner and then put them on top up. Because Hajar and Joe should be pitting pretty soon. And we've got the fastest lap on the set of hards, by the way.
K1. And recharge on. Charge button off.
Lovely stuff.
We're good. Lovely stuff.
Good.
Okay, here's the decision that I'm going to make. Instead of running the mediums on light, I'm going to bring the hards down to aggressive. That should bring them up to lap 45. Then I can run the mediums on standard. Antonelli is only a decent DRS away from us, so it is by no means over. Because Antonelli's probably going to go onto a soft towards the end of the race. So we're going to need a competitive medium. The good thing about Piastri is he does have a fuck ton of clean air to drive into.
Tire feels okay.
I'm going to gamble with Piastri because of the clean air.
And more push.
Good time management.
Yep, copy.
I mean, it's good time management, but I want to get past these two. If I can get past these two, it slows down Antonelli, because Antonelli's already in DRS of fucking Oscar Piastri, because we can't. If I'm ahead of these, they will slow down. They will slow up Oscar Piastri. They will slow up Antonelli. Antonelli takes fastest lap. Fuck off. Right, one down. Good luck getting past them, Antonelli. Good luck. Piastri can come too aggressive because he no longer has the clean air. Doohan's about to get the clean air, so I can put him back up to full send mode. Piastri losing DRS is ridiculous. Oh, 10% off on the tyres. It shouldn't make that much difference. I've got to send Piastri to try and catch up. I have to be in DRS. Come on. Oscar, you're a 94 rated driver. Will you get your fucking finger out? A first and a third and 1,000 points is over. Right, Doohan, disappear.
Good to push up.
You've got the double DRS. Disappear. I mean, how he's managed to defend that, I don't know.
Don't stress. Cool the tyres.
Copy. Charge button on. Here. Copy.
Joe, get out of my way. Joe, get out of my way. I can't get past Joe.
And more charge. Copy.
Joe's cost me nearly 2 seconds.
Come on, mate. Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Ambulance K1.
Right, Dune should now break Hijab pretty easily. Piastri's got me worried. Like, I don't see him getting second from here, barring some sort of another safety car situation. Rubber is up to normal, but that only really applies in qualifying. I was just surprised that it was low at the start.
No DRS, no DRS, sorry.
Caution on the battery.
All right, Duan's broken DRS. Duan can go on aggressive. We can extend the life of these hards.
Focus on coolant time. Got it.
I mean, we could probably extend them by staying on full attack mode. But if we can extend them further, we can run the mediums on standard. Piastri is just on full send mode. Like, it is what it is. There's not a great deal I can do with Piastri apart from just keep pushing and pray for a lucky safety car.
In front, 3 seconds. Behind you have Duro.
He's so far behind Antonelli in terms of tyre wear that this is all going to come down to the final pit stop final tyre battle. It's basically Antonelli's going to be on a soft, we're going to be on a medium. Anything that Hajar can do to slow down Antonelli is going to be amazing. Or nothing. Or nothing.
Recharge
Okay,
up, please.
I'm going to leave him on top up for a good 4 or 5 laps now. It is Lance's fault. It's Lance's fault. Maxwell, give your fucking head a wobble, right? Otherwise I'll just permaban you. There you go. Skibbity toilet your way out of that one, you little prick. Mammoth, honestly, mate, there's no... Do you know the funny thing is, Mammoth, right? I don't know if this is across the country, but when I was a kid, I grew up in Kent, right? And you did your 11 plus when you was at primary school. So you either went to a comprehensive or you went to a grammar school. In Kent, grammar schools are like the posher, the better education schools. I went to a grammar school. Maxwell got a better score on his 11 plus than I did. So he is remarkably intelligent, but he's just a dick. He's not a dick, but he's like one of those kids that is socially inept, but academically brilliant. Basically, he's me. He's exactly me. Bearing in mind, he is 11. He should be in bed. Hello, Coobs. How are you, pal? Lovely to see you, mate. Are you on Horizons? Do you know what? I might jump on Horizons after the stream. I've just got an itch to... I've just got an itch to do cargo and loyal. No, Kuba, you're gorgeous, you little hunker burning love. It's lovely to see you, mate. By the way, if I see you on cargo or loyal, I will kill you. Go on, Oscar, come on.
Lovely stuff.
Walls is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Nexus. Not much different from Rusty, really, you know. You mean Rusty Nuts? Look, I've played, for the last few months, I've been trying to play Vanilla Rust, and it's just... Vanilla Rust is basically like being kicked in the bollocks repeatedly. Unless you're able to spend 18 hours a day online, you will get offline raided. It's just not worth the time investment. It's just basically becoming a game for content creators because they're the ones that can afford to be up at 4 o'clock in the morning defending raids. I enjoy the challenge of Vanilla Rust, but not the amount of hours you have to put into it. No, Chief, Maxwell is definitely on the spectrum. And I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I mean that in a genuine way. But the thing is, the NHS diagnosis time for autism is about 6 to 18 months. He is incredibly academically astute. Like, he is incredibly intelligent. But socially, he just doesn't have it yet. He just doesn't have it. Kuba, do you know what? A vanilla server with offline raid protection, and I think that is Rust fixed. No, immigrant. No, it's not. I'm not using autism as a defense. I'm using it as a explanation. He has a lot more education to be done socially than he does academically. That's all I'm saying. Get one set up, mate. Can you imagine? Vanilla Rust with offline raid protection is literally the panacea of Rust. Because the only reason Vanilla Rust is so brutal is you could spend a couple of hours doing really good work. You log off and then you wake up the next morning and it's all gone. And it's like, well, throw me a fucking bone. If I'm online and you raid me and I can't beat you defending my base, that's a me problem, which is acceptable. But if you've taken all of my stuff when I'm not there, well done, I guess. But Cuba, no one would play it. No one would play it. This stint for Piastri has been brutal. Brutal. I don't see him getting second. So brutal.
Copy.
Oh, it's a virtual. Okay, I was just going to look at fuel, but if it's a virtual safety car, we're going to be all right. I am going to pit under a virtual safety car. This could be... All right. This could... Oh, my God. Has Piastri literally just gone past the fucking pit entry? This could be the making and or breaking of Piastri. I have to double pit now. We're so close to our pit stop, it doesn't make sense for us to not pit right now. The problem is, we have literally just gone past the start-finish line. We are going to get cucked so hard. We're damned if we do, and we're damned if we don't. We have to pit now. We have to. We have to. If only this had happened half a lap ago, we would be in such a good position. I don't think this serves us very well at all. But look, it is what it is. It is what it is.
I really focus on cooling tyres.
It is what it is.
Copy. VSC.
Fuck off, Gertie,
And
you
stay
mug.
positive. Copy.
Oh my God, nobody else pitted. Nobody else has pitted. Really?
Copy.
Surely everyone else pitted.
Gap at 4 seconds.
Have we just been handed this 1-2 finish by everyone else being a fucking idiot? There are still like 30 laps to go. Berkey, honestly, mate, if it throws me a safety car, I'm just going to uninstall. I'm going to push the tyres off of the restart. But 1 lap later, they're coming back down. And I'm going to make these tyres work till the end of the race. Go. I cannot believe more people didn't pit. That is astonishing.
Okay, it is ending.
Copy. can use the RS.
Yeah, Chief, absolutely being autistic isn't an insult, because I've never had a diagnosis, and I'm not willing to wait 18 months for a diagnosis as a grown man. All of my close friends and family say that I'm autistic, or I show signs of autism, because I am very set in my ways. Like, I like things to be scheduled, and I like to know when stuff's happening, and I I could go into the whole umbrella of autism, but because it's a spectrum, there are a wide range of associated factors. Some of the people that I know that are the smartest, closest people I know are also autistic. 10, 15 years ago, people used to say autism, or they used to use the derogatory term of autistic as somebody who was potentially in a wheelchair and didn't have motor function. You know exactly the example that I'm trying to describe, but I'm not going to do an impression of it because that is fucking abhorrent. But you know the people that have mental disability or physical disability where they can't control their body, right? People used to use autism as a slur for that, and it is completely a different what's the word? A completely different, not affliction, because it's not an affliction, but a completely different. You understand what I'm trying to say? You understand what I'm trying to say? Yeah, who the fuck would be artistic? Fucking artists. Fucking artists. Knobs. Yeah, Jamie. So they used to class autistic people as mentally ill. So people that were socially awkward but amazing at one thing. So, for example, you could have somebody that is socially awkward but is one of the single greatest living pencil artists of their time. But because they were socially awkward, they were put in a mental asylum, and then you would have these mental asylum full of people that could do pencil drawing, or were a world-class oil painting people, or world-class mathematicians, or world-class fucking crossword solvers. Do you know what I mean? The spectrum of ability, like autism, almost makes you superhuman. Certain aspects of the autism spectrum makes you superhuman in very, very specific areas. But it's almost like being superhuman in that area is a detriment to the rest of what we class as normal. And it's understanding that they are normal people with a different perspective on life. And this is a wicked conversation because it is Awesome Awareness Month. And, like, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the highest regarded people in maths, science, literature, and art are some of the most autistic people in the world. I wouldn't be surprised. Unfortunately, Mammoth, doing superhuman farts is not really classed as autistic, but congratulations. Jamie, 100%, mate. Absolutely 100%. And I do not mind, like I say, it's Autism Awareness Month. I do not mind anyone chirping in with their understanding of autism, because if your understanding is wrong, I think for those of us that understand it, we have an obligation to help educate or help others understand more about autism. So if you're watching and you don't really know what autism is, just say, because this is a safe space. We are not going to say, oh, you're a fucking idiot for not know. If you don't understand, ask a question. This is the time of year where your lack of knowledge or your lack of understanding, not through you being a bad person, but just through not knowing, is a safe space to ask any questions. Yeah, Imgren, I get incredibly overwhelmed in large crowds. 100%.
Nice shot.
You give me 1,000 people watching my stream, no problem. You put me in a room with 1,000 people, I'll shit the bed, go stand in the corner and wait till the event or whatever it is. I'll wait till it finishes, or I'll just leave. Oh, Imgren, you've just said something. You've just absolutely said something that is not only funny, not only quite actually fucking relevant, but also scarily true. How many of you have played a game where you have to min-max your character statistics, right? So something like Skyrim, where you have like a magic category and a sneak category and or Fallout. Do you know what I mean? Imgren, autistic people min-maxed their stat sheet. That is autism in a nutshell. If you look at all of the individual characteristics that make up a human, autistic people are just those that have min-maxed their stats, obviously not by choice. They've min-maxed their stats where they're amazing at hand-eye coordination, but they're shit at social situations. So all of these people, for example, that can do a Rubik's Cube blindfolded in 6 seconds, but they can't stand to be in a room with 20 people at a birthday party, potentially are autistic. Autism is basically the min-maxing of stats. And Ingrid, that is a fantastic analogy. Fantastic analogy. Yes, that's why it's a spectrum and not a scale. Absolutely. You can't be slightly autistic or 90% autistic. It's not a scale. It is a spectrum. You could be amazing at fucking puzzles, but you could be dog shit at mathematics. It is literally a balancing act. And not a min-maxing, because that makes it sound like you're intentionally doing it, but it is very much a minimum maximum scale of attributes and abilities. And over the course of the spectrum, there's a certain weight towards social, or there's a certain weight towards academic, what we traditionally call academic, but there is a certain skew towards the different parts of the brain that are used for different parts of what we call a normal life. And when I say we, I don't mean non-autistic people. I mean society as a general would call a normal life. Okay, tyres. We've had a couple of push. We're going to do one full lap. We are going to bring the tyres down to conserve. I'm not touching anything now.
Recharger.
That's it.
Hold on.
That is it. I am now relying on the tyres to do the work.
Yeah, 4.2.
So your talent, Imgrin, is words, language and communication, to the point that a lot of folks don't believe me when I say I'm autistic. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. And I'm not saying just because you're good at something makes you autistic. That just makes you educated. But there are signs that your brain is making you better at one thing at the compensation of something else. And that is a very basic explanation of autism, is that you are good at one thing, but you are shit at something else. So just because you're a professor of language at Oxford University doesn't mean you're autistic unless you display factors of other areas of your life where you're just as deficient. So, like I say, somebody could be amazing at crosswords, but they could be incapable of understanding bank accounts, or do you know what I mean? Like, there has to be, it's a balancing act, and the spectrum is trying to explain away that just because they're not good at one thing doesn't make them idiots. It doesn't make them stupid. It doesn't make them disabled. It just means that their niche of understanding is different. Double A Funk. In fact, I want to go fucking Big Cam. Double A Funk. 9 times out of 10, right? My streams are not about the fucking game that we're playing. Yes, like, we always get the story and stuff, but do you know what I want to do on a Friday night? Is I want to have conversations with people that essentially I don't know. Like, I don't know any of you. There are a couple of people that I know. I don't know any of you, but I want this to be a safe space where we can all sit down and have a beer. If you don't have a beer, have a cup of tea or whatever. This is a safe space for everyone to come in, have a chat, and just be a decent person, because there is so much fucking dog shit in the world. So much dog shit on social media. So much dog shit and so much pressure. I fucking despise social media. But if you can come in here and have conversations that matter in a safe environment, mate, I'm happy. Am I right? Am I wrong? That's not the point. I'm not here to be your educator. There are many things that I say that you could disagree with, but I don't dislike the fact that you disagree with it. If you disagree, tell me and we can talk about it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not here preaching. I'm just here chatting. That's it. We're just chatting whilst I win the Constructor Championship, because I'm the greatest F1 team principal of all time. That's it. It's simple. It's easy. Relax.
There's a big accident.
Get me on the big telly.
Ooh, well.
Get yourself a beer. It's all good.
Might be debris
It's all
on the
good.
front to 11, yeah.
See you later, Mammoth. You're the best at delivering letters. So, see you later, Mammoth. Ta-ra, pal.
0.9 now. Try your best.
Imgren, I don't think Stroll is on the spectrum because his interviews don't show me social awkwardness. What they show me are somebody who thinks they're better than they are. And that is only prevalent in people that have parents who mollycoddle their kids. I think Lance Stroll is just a privileged individual. Hello, Dex.
Okay, mate. Just stay focused. So car behind is now Ocon. Keep trying. .4 behind now.
I am between such a rock and a hard place because Antonelli has slow rolled these hards. But I just don't seem to be able to catch him despite the fact he's slow rolling them. I know there's a long way to go. But I think that safety car has destroyed my strategy. Because Antonelli's going to go onto softs at the end and absolutely wipe the floor with me. And there's not a damn thing I can do about it. Not a damn thing.
Let's have a managed increase in pace at this point.
Nah, there's no domination, Dex.
Gasly is in the pit lane.
I think I've got this wrong. Well, no, I didn't get this wrong. The safety car. The safety car changed the way that I should have gone about things.
Gap 1.7.
Well, no, the safety car didn't change the way that I should have gone about things. The safety car favoured everyone that started on a medium. I didn't see the price because I'm not asked about Nintendo. The last Nintendo that I cared about was the N64, the greatest console of all time. Other than that, Nintendo's just a shitty little console for kids to play Animal Farm on. Like, I'm not bothered about it. The Nintendo Game Suite doesn't bother me at all. Right, let's have a look at the fuel update. So we are on 41, 39, 37. Yeah, we're right where we need to be on the fuel. I'm going to push a little bit harder just while we're trying to catch up to the people that are going to pit soon. Once they pit, I'm going to put it down to balanced. Go on, Dog. Piastri, you are 6 seconds behind. Fucking... Your race is fucking cunt!
This is really good. currently P3.
And who's that having an issue in the pits?
Fuck Verstappen. This is a Ferrari 200 IQ pit stop. Amazing. Amazing.
Racing Tsunoda.
400 quid for a Switch 2 is not the MSRP that Nintendo need to aim for at all. For the Switch to be viable, you need to be like 250 and under. Because if you're paying £400 for a Switch, you might as well save a little bit more and get a PlayStation 5. It just doesn't make sense. If it's anything north of 60 quid, they're not going to sell. They're just not. The only time they're going to sell games is when parents buy one game for their kid for Christmas or birthday. 70... Fuck off. Literally fuck off. That is disgusting. I really need a Wii, but I can't afford to leave it, because if there's a safety car, I need to be Johnny on the spot. BRB, I'm only going for a Wii. Or just buy a PC and play games how they're meant to be played, instead of hunched over a tiny little 6-inch LCD screen. Onwards!
Don't destroy the tyres too quickly.
I've got to slow roll these tyres, mate. I've got to. I've got to. What's the pit under a safety car? So it's 21 seconds normally. Under a virtual safety car, is 18. So I've gained 3 seconds. So as long as I am within 3 seconds of Antonelli before he pits, we're good. I can't afford to push Piastri any harder. I cannot make up 5 seconds. I can't make it up. Doing is fine. I cannot make it. Piastri's not getting second. And it's fucking criminal. $36 versus 36. Okay, we need to balance the fuel.
Can you just introduce 3 seconds of liftoff around the lap?
Antonelli's on 34 and we're on 36. Antonelli is brushing. He's brushing with not finishing the race if he carries on. When I say about the 3 second difference, I know Antonelli is going to come out behind me, but what I'm saying about is the overall time gain. So Antonelli will pit and come out behind Zhou, but the 3 second advantage that I had by doing it under the virtual safety car has kind of been eroded since then. And that's what I was trying to work out in my head is, has he actually got lucky by staying out and not pitting under the safety car?
Yeah, no worries.
Which is why I'm running these tyres so lightly, so that when he comes out on fresh tyres, I'm kind of ready to defend as best as I can.
What you're doing is good for tires?
Yeah.
Nah, Lordley, we cannot pit again. No. No, we can't.
Ocon in front. 0.8. And now.
All that I can hope for is that Antonelli gets stuck in traffic behind Zhou at some point. Zhou has done it to us enough times over the course of the last few years. Okay, let's call it 7 seconds. That puts Antonelli 14 seconds behind Piastri on brand new tyres. And we've still got 80% of our mediums left. This is going to be fucking touch and go to the end of the race. Touch and go. Lap time is still ahead of Antonelli and we're on conserve. A second full safety car would cripple us because Antonelli would get a free pit stop, essentially. No more safety cars. No more anything. No more anything.
With DRS.
And the only reason I say no more anything is because I don't think we've got another set of softs. We don't. But I do have a set of mediums, so a safety car wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But if we're going to restart a race, softs against mediums, it's a moot point, in my opinion, because I think Antonelli would come out on softs. If he comes out on mediums, it's anyone's race. I am assuming that he's got a set of softs in reserve. Did Gasly box for softs? No, he boxed for hards. A safety car works for us if Antonelli doesn't come out on softs. But I think he will. Because he started on mediums. Unless he's going to go medium, hard, medium. But I don't see it. Because if he was going to go medium, he would have pitted by now. He's got to come out on the softs. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to send it on full attack just to try and make up as much time as possible whilst he's in the pits.
Okay, so it's closing up a little
bit. My money is on softs.
We do not require any fuel liftoff.
They're on mediums. He's gone medium, hard, He's gone the bog standard medium, hard, medium. I don't think he catches us. I know we're only on 75% mediums, but he's going to be 14 seconds behind with traffic. With 20 laps to go. If he came out on softs, I would have shit the bed.
Tyre temperatures are falling.
He's 16 seconds behind. This is our fucking 1-2 to lose. This is our 1-2 to lose. Let's fucking go, brothers and sisters and non-specific relations. Joe, hold him up. Hold him. Hold. Joe, hold. Hold him up. Hold him up. That's it. That's it. That's it. Be a right cunt. That's it, Joe. You've done it enough to us, bruv. Okay, let's turn all of this down now. We are in no risk of being overtaken. That's it. Come on. We are gentle. We are gentle giants. You can burn the fuel whilst we reharvest the battery. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Defend. Defend like a Trojan.
No risk.
Defend! Defend, Joe! Yes! I'm not asked about Porsche. He's washed. Love that. What tyres is Porsche on? 86% hards. Not even in the conversation. It's all about slowing down Antonelli. Go on, Joe. Go on, Joe. Go on. Oh, you fucked it. You fucked it. You fucked it. All right. It is all about us now. It's all about us.
Update your time, please.
I can't believe. Ceasloy! Lovely to see you on Kick. I am going to pause it just because I'm not used to people coming in on Kick. So, where are you? You're this window. Ceasloy, lovely to see you, pal. Welcome in. If you want to join the fun, come join Twitch because nobody watches me on Kick. But thank you for the claps. Round of applause, please. If I pit again, how far will you be for Antonelli? I'm not pitting again. Lordly, I'm not pitting again. It's not worth it. Not worth it. It'd put us all the way down behind Sonoda, and then I've got to fight through all of that. It's not happening. No entiendo mucho lo que dices. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo estás? Hang on, my feed. I need to reset the session. Refetch and re-aggregate your totals. Somebody followed, but it's not showing up in my feed, so I don't know what happened. Refresh. Oh, Ceasloy. Ceasloy followed on Kick. Thank you so much for the follow, Ceasloy. Porsche getting that fastest lap point is not helpful. But he is having a fucking push and off. As long as we get 1-2, we do not need the fastest lap point. Cislas. No habla español. Cislas, Cisloy. No habla español. Habla inglés. In honor, in true honor of Cisloy, I think it is time for an El Bandido. Right, what is the lap time of Antonelli? Antonelli, a 160. He is 2 seconds a lap faster. We are fucked. Although he has got to make up 5 seconds yet, maybe we're not fucked. No habla inglés. Ah, Cisloy. Right. Do you know what? For Cisloy, I am actually going to use a translator. I know what no habla in inglés means, but I'm going to use a translator because I want to be a man of the people. Google Translate. He's not Portuguese. He's Spanish. He's Espanol. Espanol. Oh, no habla inglés, but I do understand something. Oh, that's nice. Lo lamento. Is that sorry in Spanish? Lamento. Because you lament something. Ah. Lo lamento. No habla español. Pero si entiendo más algo. See? I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish, but I do understand some things. How far am I ragging the fuel? Too far. Thank you for reminding me, because I didn't really intend the fuel to be... Oh no, everyone's ragging the fuel. 23 kilos? Mate, I'm ragging the fuel like fuck. I am ragging the fuel like fuck. Sí, Eloy, ¿cómo estás? Isn't lo siento? I'm sorry. Lo siento. That's sorry, isn't it?
Toto? Yes. It's called a motor
Toto?
race, okay?
No, Makey, no. Isn't lo siento? I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut up, you mug. It is. Lo siento, no habla español. Yeah, see? Lo siento. Not lo lamento. Lo siento. Lo siento. Estoy tranquilo. Right, I'm gonna copy and paste.
Copy that.
Copy.
No, not now. Not now. Not now. I'm calm. I'm now soaking in the F1 and it's really hooking me. Oh. Okay. I am literally just typing Google Translate because I want Ciesloy to feel inclusive. That's amazing. You are welcome here. Isso incrível. Voce e bem-vindo aqui. Yeah? Does that make sense? Look, I've tried it. Right. Who was that redeemed fucking Tequila Ceratops when I'm trying to be multicultural? You fucking Brexit voting knobs. I'm not going to do shit until I see a wall of sombreros because I am El Bandido. Let's get the music on. Jen, thank you so much for the tequila serotonin. I need to see a wall of sombreros. It's a wall of sombrero. It's a incrível. Voce e bem-vindo aqui. Does that make sense? Hello, Aiden. Lovely to see you, mate. There's not enough sombreros. I'm sorry, but I'm not doing it. I'll wait. I'll drink. All right. You've met the requirements. Thank you, Nexus. Ba 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 ba. I wonder what Tequila Ceratops is on Espanol. Jen, this is just for you. Jen. I would eat you, but I'm a herbivore. Hey, Google. Set a timer for 15 minutes.
Got it. 15 minutes. And that's starting now.
Gracias. Right, can we fucking race now? Let's fucking race. Oh no! Wait! That translated into Portuguese. No. Fucking, who the fuck gives a shit about Portuguese? I want Spanish. Si es loy. Esto es genial. Eres bienvenido aquí. Fucking who fucking speaks Portuguese? Fucking foreign muck. Esto es genial. Eres bienvenido aquí. El bandido. There you go. Genial, muchas gracias. De nada, de nada. Go.
He's on DRS.
Who invited this dickhead?
0.6.
Where did he come from? He was 4 seconds behind. He's got no tyres. Why are you even getting involved? Oh, shit. Sorry. My bad. Lo siento. Where the fuck has Hajar come from? Porsche. Piastri, are you broken? Because you need to get your fucking finger out, sunshine. Right. Let's turn up the screw. He's been on Harvest. I am such a fucking idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. That's why everyone's caught up. I've cost us this race. I have cost us this race. I have cost us this race. I can't believe they were on Harvest. I cannot believe this.
Now. To try everything. Let's go hunting.
Let's go hunting. What's that in Spanish? Oh my god. Oh. Fuck. Vamos a casar.
Just focus on that management.
Copy that. We are still in the race, no worry. .9 behind.
Let's go hunting. What's that in Italian?
Focus on consistency.
Andiamo a caccia. Andiamo a caccia.
Very nice job there.
Back to Spanish. See, I'm a man of the people. Vamos a cazar. El bandido. Fucking mentality needs to be on fucking send it, brother. Right? Fucking. Why are they on rarely defend? Why you. When did I put them on rarely defend?
Try to put pressure on him.
When did I do all of this bullshit?
Tire temperature are stable.
Yeah. Yeah, increase your gap again.
Copy. And charge button on. Copy.
Oh.
Recharge on.
I'm not finishing the race. I can't multi-stream. Because I'll lose track of what I'm doing. This is bollocks. I'm not finishing the race.
So think about the lift off.
I can't concentrate on 4 screens and race at the same time.
Try to keep it up. And look after tires. Copy.
Easy on the tyres.
Copy.
We will have Porsche at the end of the race, but we won't have any fuel to do it. Fucking Porsche. Honestly, mate, you are the... Do you know what you are, Porsche? You're a hemorrhoid. You're one of these really annoying things that is always with you, but you just... Sometimes it's all right. Sometimes it's really painful. You're a fucking hemorrhoid.
You can use K1. Copy. Charge button on, if you can. Yeah, copy.
I think Porsche is going to burn his tyre trying to catch Doohan. If Piastri can just sit behind him.
He's 1.2.
Antonelli's only 3 seconds away. I need DRS off Porsche. I need the DRS, otherwise Antonelli's going to get me. Our entire season rests in this last 10 laps. Can't get him. Can't get him. Cannot get him. Antonelli's going to swallow us up. Absolutely swallow us up. Hello, Jamie. How are you, pal? Lovely to see you, mate.
Copy. 1.9 now.
He's gonna swallow us up.
Keep going.
Oh my god, he's gonna break DRS on Piastri in the next couple of laps. I don't know if I can watch this. No, I need to top up.
Charge button on. Charge button on. Copy. Update tire phase when you can.
This is
It's still okay.
Antonelli's gonna win the race. 1,000 points are gone. All because I left them on harvest for 3 laps more than they needed. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Because I'm the idiot. Not the drivers, I'm the idiot.
Be aware we've lost quite a bit of temperature on the tyres.
1,000 point season is over.
Just try to work the tyres as best you can. Let's lift off. Yeah, copy.
I am literally a moron.
Looks like quite a big accident, yeah. Maybe some debris at 11, 12.
Unless that's a safety car. Nope, that's identical to the crash before. No safety car. And Sonoda's going to do Piastri, yeah?
Sweet. Good job there.
Carry PP4. Car in front 8 seconds.
Karun, what a brilliant drive we just witnessed there.
No, it's fucking horrendous.
What a fantastic result for the team.
We had the fastest car around this track. And we got fucked by the safety car. Hey, Google, stop. I literally don't care about the rest of the season. I literally don't care. Let's do some maths. Let's just make sure. There are 10 races left. You get 25 for a win, plus 18 for a second, plus 1 for the fastest lap. Times 10 is 440, plus 527 is 967 points. Berkey, there are no sprints.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Berkey, we are exempt from sprint races. Lennon, who cares about 950? Who cares? I don't care, right? We're going to win the constructors, right? We're going to win the drivers and the DH. I wanted 1,000 points. And Lance Stroll robbed me of it. Absolutely robbed me of it. You couldn't write it. You couldn't write it.
Toto? Yes. It's called a motor race, okay?
No, Mikey, no. All right. The shit is in the car. Oh, whoop-de-doo. What do we race for now for the rest of the fucking season? I am horrified at that race. We should have dominated. We were 4 seconds ahead almost after 5 laps. And then there's a safety car. And then it just fucking destroyed everything. And do you know what? It's fucking bollocks, mate. It's the FIA cheating, right? Cheating, horrible, cunty, horrible bastards. Right, warehouse. What do we need? We need side pods. We need...
Fuck off, Walls.
No, you fuck off, you mug. Right. Couple of them. Underfloor suspension, rear wing. Give me a couple of them. Right, what was due to break? So side pods, underfloor suspension, chassis, front wing. Maybe a couple more suspensions. We've got 5. We've still got 10 races. Whilst we've got the money, a couple of them. Have we got one more slot? No, that's it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Continue. Now we're getting into the nuts and bolts of it, right? We're getting into the research. Got 1 day till chassis is done. When does the next ATR come in? Oh, fuck.
Screen.
Sorry. Berkey, thank you for the 100 bitties. Screen. I thought you wanted to look at the super secret dossier. AA, if we got a 1-2, yes, 1,000 points was still on. But we needed a 1-2. We needed a 1-2. No, AA Funk. If we had 500 points after 12 races, with 12 races to go, there was a possible 528 points, including fastest lap. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sheeny. Hello, mate. Thank you so much for the 1,500 bitties. How are you, pal? You well? It's not a stream until there's a Sheeny. Thank you, mate. Jamie, why are you giving up comms? You're so good at it. What are you doing? Jamie, talk to me. Jamie, are you going to become a full-time streamer? Jamie, be an Euro Truck Simulator streamer. Sheedy, just home from work. Mate, you're in for the best part. We've just thrown away 1,000 point season, so there's not really much to watch for. Oh, mate, 5 years is well a long time, but if you're good at what you do, like, it's time to leave on a high. And do what, Jamie? What are you going to do? Jamie, come on. You can't just disappear. And yes, you're becoming an ETS streamer. Let's go. You're not, are you? I love ETS, but you're not. That was a joke. But if you are, I'm going to watch it. Right, research. My spreadsheet says that we are due. Oh, when does the new ATR come in? Let's make sure. When is the new ATR? What? The 1st of fucking September? Are you telling me I've got no ATR left? I mean, if I haven't, it's because I've used it, like, intelligently. I just can't remember. Yeah, I've used it all. Okay, that's fine. So, third, none. Third, nothing. Third, nothing. Let's go... front and rear wing? Let's go front wing. Blah, blah, fucking blah, fucking blah. Front wing. We want low and airflow front. Low airflow front. And then if we want, we could chuck in some airflow sensitivity, but... To be fair, we lose 0.4% from airflow front, but we gain 1.5% on airflow sensitivity. So our dirty air tolerance is going to be a lot better. Yeah, let's do that. Bosh. And then we'll put rear wing through. So that is a non-ATR front wing. And then we put through a non-ATR rear wing. Which is easy enough. It's all of this. Turn that down. Turn that up. Turn that down. But we do get a little bit of dirty air tolerance from the rear wing. It might be worth boosting it. And the only reason I'm starting to think about dirty air tolerance is because if all of the cars are dog shit and we can just cut through all of the shit cars because we've got decent dirty air tolerance, it could actually be a good thing. Right. Done. Non-ATR rear wing. Done. Right, let me save that. Done. Go. Onwards. Wait. No. Stop. Calendar. Stop. Belgium is race 14. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 11! Did I fucking miscalculate? No way. No fucking way. How did I miscalculate? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's 11 to go. Right. Shut up. It is still on. Shut up. 25 plus 1 plus 18 times by 11 is 484 plus 527. Here, right. Listen. There are 11 points in reserve. I can afford to get a 1-2 finish and none of the fastest lap points. But I need to 1-2 finish the rest of the season. Like, this is not even... I can't finish third in one race. I have to finish 1-2. Or... I can finish 1 and 3, but then I need to get 5 fastest laps. I need a 1-2 finish. I've got 11 points in. I cannot believe I'm miscounted. AA Funk. I think you know what's about to happen. And it's not very often that we do this. But if there is anyone more deserving, I can't think of anyone more than AA Funk. AA Funk, welcome to the cathedral of Wawlliamz racing. This is where saints are made. For your services to maths, MAFFS, I hereby, with the powers vested in me because I am the fucking boss, I hereby declare that you, my friend, are now a lifetime VIP of this channel. Please refresh, and you will find that you have the badge of honor, the shield with which you must protect me using your maths. Welcome aboard, Funk. Welcome aboard. Right, that's enough of that bollocks. Round of applause, please, for AA Funk. And then maybe some confetti. There we go. Now, if we don't finish 1-2 at Spa, I'm going to remove all of you VIPs. All of you. Not even just Funk. Fucking all of you. Because you are useless. But then again, maybe I won't. Who knows? Who knows? I'm a man on the edge. I'm like Charlie Sheen in that film about being on the edge where he walks around with a briefcase and fucks shit up. Whatever the film is. I know it's Michael Sheen, but... Is it Michael Sheen? Or is he the guy that played fucking Batman or whatever his name? Oh, I don't fucking know. You know the film I mean, Falling Down. With that prick in it. With the glasses. You know what I mean.
I just thought Wolves was like a massive brick shithouse.
Come on!
And it's just a shithouse.
Oh. Well, fuck you, Lennon. Right, anyway, let's race. We cannot finish Michael Keaton. Yeah, Michael Keaton, that's the one. Wasn't he the one that did the River Dance? Michael Keaton. Yeah. Where? Yeah, it was Michael Douglas. I know it was Michael Douglas. God, I just love fishing for you. Like, just go. Who's that prick? Funk!
Let's go.
Let's
and good luck
go.
on the 1,000 binds.
Funk, thank you so much for the resub. Dude, you didn't have to do that. Let's go. Yeah, Beetlejuice, Batman, that prick. Yeah. Funk, thank you so much for the resub. Congratulations on the VIP. Fully deserved. You do understand that I need to get a 1-2 finish in the next 11 races. It's not going to happen, right? We are the 5th best car on the grid, according to DanicaPatrick.com/F1/Sky Sports News /Danica Patrick. And we all know that she thinks lizards live under the ice of Antarctica. So, it's going to be a tough end of the season. But look, I am down to fight. Okay? We will fight and win. She thinks we're the 5th best around Belgium. I tell you what, watch me. Just fucking watch me. Did I put the shit in the car? I can't remember, and I can't go back. So, onwards. Come on. We can do this.
This weekend, we're in Belgium, in the picturesque
No.
province
No.
of Liège.
Shut up.
Halfway through the season, it's too early to call the championship. Can teams make good before the summer break, or will they be hoping for a reset?
Taking a look at the top of the constructors' standings, we've got a team that's starting to pull away. And at round 14, we're well into the season and the points allocation.
I could murder a kebab in a box.
Here.
Let's have a cider. Light rain, heavy rain. Oh, mate. Spas are right off. Absolute right off. Do you know what I'm going to do? I am going to get through this as fast as possible. But Harry Wilson, H-bomb, they are going to get the practice session. They are going to get it. Right. Super secret dossier. What we saying? What we fucking saying, me old fruit. 95. 95? For fuck's sake. Why have none of you told me to get a better setup than 95%, right? I give you seriously good discounts on the coffee machine, and none of you stick your head above the parapet of safety. All you do is you sit there and you bask in my glory. You are literally the cockroaches of Formula One. But do you know what? I like cockroaches. They're loyal. They're trustworthy. But most of all, they are predictable. Let's put the old engine in. We're not breaking part fair, mate, are we? Nope. That's fine. I'm not going to stick the old gearbox in. So he's Gucci. Okay, so yeah, well, I did put the old shit in. Right, send it. Have I gone to chemo yet? Oh, Chamo. What the fuck is Chamo? What the fuck? What the fuck is Chamo? Is that like a restaurant? You can do the 1-2, just remember multi-21.fix. I could just cheat my way to 1-2s, yes. Oh, fucking hell, my screen. It's a chimichurri place in town, Belting. Mate, I need to go outside if I'm going to go to a restaurant. And I don't like going outside, so... No, I've not been to it. Whereabouts is it? Whereabouts is it? Major, by the way, talking about town, there's like, it's not an owl place. It's like a cocktail owl bar. Opposite a takeaway. I can't remember what it's called, but it is fucking amazing. And I don't know if you've been in, but the guy that always works there, he might be the owner, is covered in tattoos, like literally head to toe tattoos, and it is an amazing place. Amazing place. Is it Nico's? It's on Fishergate at Friargate. It's just before. It's just after the roadblock. Yeah, it's like a cocktail bar, but they do amazing lunchtime menus. And the guy that works there, you have to go upstairs to go to the cocktail bar, but downstairs is like the real owl part of it. And one of the guys that works there is head to toe in tattoos. It's fucking incredible. It might be Nico's. I can't remember the name of it. But that, the little snacky bits they do at lunch, unreal. Plow. Yeah, the monkfish bites at Plow. Oh. Mate, the monkfish bites. Yes, it's Plow. Yes. The monkfish bites are filth. The monkfish bites, mate.
Your tyres are cold.
Yeah, Plough is one of the highlights of Preston right now, in my opinion. It is phenomenal.
Zero, okay.
Right, Olatunji has just thrown me an 82%. In you come, son. In you come.
Everything okay with the car?
H-Bomb has thrown me an 87. In you come. Yeah, Choose Yard. I love Choose Yard. Choose Yard do this deep dish lasagna pizza, which is basically like 4,000 calories of a heart attack. But my God, I don't know whether to eat it or fuck it. It is that good. Oh, the lasagna pizza in Choose Yard. The Moorbrook? No. No, never heard of it. Get the tots. Okay.
We are boxing this lap. Just have a look at the pit lane entry, please.
Okay. Right, traction. 50-50. I'm gonna go Bosch. Send it. Tires are still good. Off you pop. Straights not so great. Braking stability. Let's just do that and see what happens. We'll either be right or very wrong. Moorbrook is the best. Major, what's it called? Is it literally just called the Moorbrook? Do they deliver? Because I'll get one right now. Is it just the Moorbrook? Please confirm. Yeah, yes, I'm above the legal age. Local food and drink deliveries. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Pizzas. What do you mean collection only? Shut up. I want that and that. Add to cart. Oh my God. They actually deliver. Where do they deliver to? Because I live in the arse end of nowhere. I live out in Whittingham, mate. Like, nobody understands where I live. They don't have an option that says, like, where they deliver to. Oh, they only deliver till 9 o'clock. Fuck off. Oh, you bells. Right, well, fuck them then. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, yeah, near the mental hospital. I live. Do you know the old decommissioned? I think it's decommissioned mental health facility in Whittingham. I live literally next to it. Yeah, Goosner. Yeah. I live just off the main, you know, the main road between Whittingham and Longridge, just up there.
Keep temperature in the tires.
Tires on the cool side.
Yeah, there's a lot of redevelopment going on around here, so my address isn't actually on Google Maps yet. So getting a delivery here is a fucking nightmare.
Is the car okay?
It's okay. No, it's fucking dog shit. 87%. Come on, Bomber. I'm gonna need more from you next year, mate. You're on the wind up a little bit, son. I can tell. You've got into your comfort zone. Ever since I've announced you as next year's driver, you've got in your comfort zone and you've just been underperforming. I don't like it. All right? I don't like what I'm seeing. Get your fucking finger out, son. Do you know what, mate? I've not been more than a mile from my house since I got here. There's an Audi up there. That's all I need. I don't need to worry about where to get food from. If you don't get it off Just Eat, it ain't happening. But I did manage to find this beautiful little Italian that delivered me a pizza eventually. One of the nicest pizzas I've ever had. Flag. But I don't want to risk ordering from there again in case they deliver it to the wrong house like they did last time. But it's all good. Bomber is almost 80 rated. Crazy. Let's go a medium soft. I don't think we're going to get there because I think the rain is about to come in. But we'll see. Some more straights. Let's move straights with oversteer. Do you know what? That looks really good, but I think oversteer is too far away now. And I'm not happy with it. I think that looks a lot better for oversteer, but I think straights might not like it. But look, send it. Send it. I'm happy with it overall. This one is a little bit more complicated. Right. Pop you up there. Pop you right in there. And then this prick can literally go left or right. Nah. No. One more. That looks about right to me. I don't think oversteer's happy, but if I can balance off a lot of the rest of it, we're going to be good. Send it.
Green light.
Hello, Ace. Oh, mate, just eat. I was away last week. Didn't realise they didn't deliver to where I was. Said to the guy, I've spent over 50 quid. Come on. Took them 2 hours to turn up. Turns out the town is 15 miles away. Fuck's sake. Ace, I feel your pain, brother. Long gone are the nights of the bab in a box. Until my address is fully on Google Maps, I cannot enjoy the bab in the box. And do you know what? I have not had a kebab since the last bab in a box that you have ever seen. I've not had a kebab since. I've not been able to get a kebab since. Can you imagine the first bab in a box that I get once my address is on Google? Oh, I am going to wear it and then eat it off of myself. God, I really want a kebab.
The car is okay.
Oh, no, don't fucking do this to me, Oscar.
Copy, understood.
96%. I could probably fix that. I'm going to let him get track knowledge. I'm going to let them get track knowledge. Before I call them in. Because I think I can fix the majority of that 4%. Doing's on 91. That's pretty dog shit. But I think it could be an easy fix. Is there a kebab channel redeem? I don't think so, mate. Oh, what did I... Do you know what I did make the other day? I've not turned this into an alert yet. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. What was it? Well done. Okay. Right. I've not turned this into an alert yet. Well done. You did a jizz. I don't know what alert to turn it into, but I quite enjoyed it. Well done. You did a jizz. Answers on a postcard. That is for Space Monkey, who is celebrating his missus and him being pregnant. Well done. You did a jizz. Okay, they've coming off their fuel run. 1 brick, unlimited usage. Oh, mate, my stream would just be full of, well done, you've done the jizz. There's 22 minutes left. Fresh set of softs. Okay, so oversteer's got to sort out. Straights I could sort out with the oversteer. Okay, this is turning out. This is turning out pretty sweet. Pretty fucking sweet. Bosh, bosh. Straights and oversteer. We'll sort that out in P3. Right. Oscar, your little princess. Fresh softs. Braking stability and oversteer. Let's go. That could be money. Send. 69 bricks. But I need it. I need there to be a reason. I don't just want people to redeem it because. Oh, well done. I want it to be like. A really celebratory exclamation of your approval. Like, we win the title and then everyone goes, oh, well done, you did a jizz, but there's no cooldown timer. And everyone can do it for 1 brick, but only when we win the title. $69,420. You have to spend 70 grand to go, oh, well done, you did a jizz. Who is going to spend 70 grand on that redemption? I might just set it to the redemption of whoever gets first. So when I start the stream, the first thing you'll hear is, oh, well done, you did a jizz. Oh, I'm hilarious. Literally hilarious. Todd, you're not getting the flag in the cabin. It ain't happening, bruv. Ain't happening. Do you know what? I might set that up for 1,000,000 channel points. If you can get 1,000,000 channel points, you can have a Notts Forest flag in the boozer. And I'll be setting that up just for you. I've not made it a sound effect yet, Dex. I've not worked out what to tie it to. I mean, it's a wet race anyway, so whatever tyre I use, it doesn't make a blind bit of fucking difference. Okay, this is turning into a bit of a shit show. I'm not gonna lie, this is fucking horrendous. That could fix it.
Hear me now.
Sorry, I had honey nut sardines for breakfast. Right, optimal. That has got to be an optimal. In which case, this is all about track knowledge. Sweet. Blah blah blah. Yep. Send. Todd, if you get 1,000,000 channel points, I will put a flag in the fucking boozer.
Understood.
My heart is aching. Am I having a heart attack? Or is it wind?
I think it's starting to rain again. Copy.
Don't you worry about it, sunshine. I'll tell you when you can change your tyres. Oh, mate, that's nothing. That is nothing. What do you mean it should be around a one? What? So you want it to be a grand so you can say, oh, well done, you did a jizz. Nah, mate. Nah. This has to be...
What's your delta?
This has to be the pinnacle. Wow. Wow. Gabriel Mini takes out his teammate.
Not much that the team can do
Wow.
about that one.
If that's not the most Alpine thing you've ever seen... Sorry, Berkey, if you're still here, but if that's not the most Alpine thing you've ever seen...
Virtual safety car ending.
Yep. Yep.
Copy.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Right. Princess Piastri, 5 out of 5. You know what gamble we're going to do. Is this a 100? You've got 2 minutes starting now. You've got 2 minutes. Princess Piastri, is it a 100? Who's put 10 points on? Jamie's put a grand on no. Where are my 40,000 brick betters? Where's Rosin with their 90 grand? Aiden, thank you so much for the bet. Sheeny's in there. Sheeny's in there. Come on, give me the big fat chunky money. Did our very own princess get a 100% setup? You saw how good it looked. It's either 99 or 100. There are 20 seconds remaining. Come on. I know there are some people out there sat on 100+ grand. They're just too scared. All right. The bet is done. Are you ready? Are you ready for the answer of a lifetime? Piastri, did you get a 100? %97%. I cannot wait to get rid of this guy. Choose outcome. No, he didn't get 100%. I mean, it's like, what the fuck? What more can we do? His setup was literally perfection. What can we do? It's always 97. God. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What more can we do?
How are the conditions?
Yeah, it's slippery.
I think we need inters.
Let's see what Doodog comes back with.
Copy.
Everything okay with the car?
Oh my god, I fucked it. I might as well call them both in. I fucked it. The fact that Doodog doesn't have optimal right now is frightening. Absolutely frightening. I mean, do you want me to go more left? Where do I go with this? Do you want me to go this way? I mean, it works, but whether it's right or not, I don't know. But look, that worked for me. That has to be it, right? That's it. That's your last chance. You're not going to get 100% track knowledge now, so sort your shit out. Okay, so they're probably looking at 85 to 90% track knowledge, which is still amazing, but we could have been so much better. Is that a good start to your million, Todd? Well, all you got to do is double up 5 times and you'll be hunky-dory. Do you know how you're not going to reach 1 million? By betting like $1,000. But Todd, you know all about gambling. You were the first... Were you not the first inductee into the official boozer? I'm pretty sure you were one of the first, if not the first. Probably the first.
Is the car okay?
Okay, that's an optimal.
Yep.
Doohan's got 94%.
All okay with the car?
I give up. I give up.
Okay, roger that.
I give up. We're not going to get a 1-2 finish in every race to the end of the season. All right, I give up. All right, I've reached my limit. I've reached my limit. I just don't see how it's possible. %94% set off for doing. You know I like my hundos, but I can't jeopardize going into qualifying.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
85%, okay. On track knowledge. I mean, overall, the confidence is still going to be 100%. I'm just looking for them fine margins because this little fucking baby-faced 12-year-old seems to have turned into the greatest F1 driver of all time. All of a sudden.
Welcome everyone to qualifying. This should be a good one.
Qualifying at Spa is one of the most exciting sessions of the year, and the season's longest lap leaves little margin for error. Drivers need to give it their all whilst avoiding any mistakes.
We can see the Ferrari driver there, Karun. How do you
Nope,
think they're going to be
that's
feeling
Jack Doohan.
heading into qualifying?
I'll say this, it's always a pleasure seeing a confident driver take to the track. Being in the right frame of mind is a real advantage.
What does today have in store? Only time will tell.
I don't know, but if we don't qualify 1-2 and it's a piss wet race, there's going to be no overtaking. So this is all down to qualifying. If we can fudge qualifying, we are golden. Although I said that last race and then there was a safety car and it fucking ruined everything. So what do I know? I don't know nothing, mate. I know nothing. Let's go. Let's go. Track details. We have the driest part of the run, so we go now. Go now. We give it all of our beans. I think everyone's done the same, to be honest, so I think we're all right. Yeah, everyone's done the same. So this is how this is as good as this is going to get. Sorry, I had honey nut sardines for breakfast. Okay. Good for it. I mean, Antonelli is frightening. Considering Jungius is 21st, Antonelli is frightening. I think McLaren have brought upgrades that we cannot deal with because we are putting so much research into next season. I can't design new parts. So whilst we are going to win the constructors and probably win the drivers, the 1,000-point season is only going to happen if we fully concentrate on a full design season. Do you know what I mean? Instead of worrying about research for next season. Audio is a problem. Let me know what's going on, because I've got no problems at my end. Hey, Aiden. Bad sound? What do you mean bad sound? I've got monitoring on, so I can't hear any bad sound. Well, if it was bad, I would hear it. I can't hear any bad sound. I'll give it a minute and see what happens. I'm just going to chill for a minute. Let me know. Just let me know when it ends. Because it's definitely not my end. Is it all good? Yeah, look. 9 times out of 10 it's Twitch. 1 time out of 10 it's the American government. So, look. It is what it is. But if you're happy, I shall proceed. He says, all good now. Thanks, Aiden. I'm going to crack on. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Sound is okay. Okay, let's crack on. Right, Q2. Got the softs out. I need to see when the wet weather comes. This is the driest part of the track. We have to go.
Green light.
This is the driest part. I imagine everyone is going to be out on track. There's no excuses for us to have a shit lap.
Okay, currently P1.
Currently P2. It was a very
That
good
is
lap.
what. That is already worrying. The fact that we're 6/10 off the lead.
Mode is low for coming. Copy. Just few off still in the pit lane, but leader.
Okay. No one's going any faster. We're through to Q3. That is not what I need, though. That is not what I need. I need absolute, unequivocal domination for the next 11 races. Okay. This is it. This is it. This is it. Is it going to be dry? It's pretty level. Potentially the fastest lap is going to be towards the end. We go now. We go now and we deal with it. There's nothing to watch. The track is clear. We are just doing the best that we can.
It's broken! Anti-stall!
Okay, currently
It's
P1.
off. Fuck!
Thank you, Lord Lee. The good shit is already in the car.
Box this lap.
Oh my. How has Antonelli done a... Here is my assessment, right? McLaren have dumped a load of upgrades on the car, but have done fuck all research for next season. Maybe next season, because of the volume of the research that we're doing, maybe next season is the season that we go 1,000 points. We had a good stab at it this year. Maybe next season, with the 70% regulation change across the board, maybe next season is the season that we go for it. I can't make up 5/10 on Antonelli. If they've brought upgrades this season, I can't. I can't do it.
Currently P2. This lap is good.
I can't do it. I could have one more stab on a fresh set of inters, but I don't see us. Like, that McLaren is just naturally faster. Right, what's an outlap at Spa? 2.5. Okay.
Big accident. There are debris on the main straight.
You mean there's a yellow flag when I'm trying to set my fastest lap? Brilliant, nice one. Yeah, wonderful. If that's not FIA cheating, I don't know what is.
There's been a crash.
Fuck off, Sonoda, you mug.
This one is involving Yuki Tsunoda. Within a split second, the impact's made.
I mean, you're going straight, mate. How have you crashed? Are we even going to get our fastest lap in? Oh, just. Go. Yellow. Yellow. Four tenths. 6 tenths.
Well, it's a fantastic turnout, as it always is here in Belgium, as we prepare for 44 laps around Spa.
Motor car racing didn't have the best of starts at Spa-Francorchamps. Only one driver registered for the very first car race back in 1921, so a motorbike race replaced it instead. Times have changed, and now Spa is a solid fixture on the F1 calendar.
This circuit was built in 1921, and even though its length was halved in 1979, the Belgian Grand Prix is still one of the longest, fastest, and most magical races on the F1 calendar.
Yeah, boy.
Here we are, folks. We're back for another day of scintillating F1 action. It's race day.
I don't think we'll have an edge. If it's wet from start to finish because it's heavy rain, there's going to be no point that we can overtake. Like yeah. This is an absolute washout. Look, if the worst comes to the worst, it's just going to get fast forwarded, but I mean that's ridiculous. Sorry, I had sardines for breakfast. I mean that is exactly what everyone is going to be doing. So let's do that. 1:30. 1:30, and then fast forward, I guess, because we're not going to get through the traffic. I'm going to do the obligatory bet because we have to. So, here's the prediction. We need a 1-2 finish. That's it. You've got 2 minutes. Starting now. I don't see it. Anyone that votes yes, I don't see it. So, on your head be it. Don't see it. I do not see it. Nobody's voted yes yet. I think that says everything. Aiden! No! Aiden believes. Jen doesn't. Kel surprise. Aiden believes. Aiden, let's go, brother. Let's go, Aiden. Do you know what? If we get a 1-2 finish... Hello, Dinlara. Because Aiden was the first person to bet yes. If we get a 1-2 finish, Aiden, you get a VIP. for your dedication to the team. 15 seconds remaining. Nobody believes, apart from Aiden and Dinlera. Nobody believes. I can't believe nobody believes. It hurts, but I can't blame you. Right, ladies, gentlemen, and every beautiful person in between, please rise for one of, if not the best national anthems of all time. The national anthem of Belgium.
Heben Sie sich jetzt für die belgische Nationalhymne.
Noble Belgique, ô mère chérie, à toi nos cœurs, à toi nos bras, à toi notre sang, ô patrie, nous le jurons tous, tu vivras toujours grande et belle.
The amazing Antoine Dele. Amazing. One of the best national anthems. I'm sure you agree. I'm sure you agree. All right, Crofty. Now's your opportunity to ruin the hype for all of us.
The anticipation is really building here. The fans in attendance are absolutely buzzing with excitement.
No, Todd, there will be no
Wawlliamz
ban
driver,
hammer.
Their attention purely on the race now.
They sit in 17th, and let's be honest, no one wants to be at the back of the pack. But can they impress us here?
No, they can't. We can't even impress ourselves.
We've got a race on our hands. Get ready. It's the Belgian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
I'm not even going to stop it because there's literally no point.
Try your best.
Yeah, copy.
Copy.
Okay, so it's wet until lap 30. I'll see you in 30 laps.
You know, for track conditions.
We need a lift off at this stage.
Copy. Don't over push.
Yeah, copy.
There's no DRS. I can't do anything tactically. It is what it is. All I can do is keep an eye on the fuel and make sure that we are similar to everyone else. Which we are. Other than that, this is the race.
Red flag.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm not quite sure that was worthy of a red flag, but okay. How is that not just a safety car? Max! Get whoa!
Sick, for sake, man.
Way! Just Dirksen fucked you. No, it wasn't Dirksen. Was that Gabriel Mini? Who's the other Alpine? So it's intermediates at the restart. This hasn't changed anything, but we are first and third. All right? Everyone relax. We are not second and fifth. We are first and third. Everyone relax. It's definitely intermediates. We'll go with a new set of intermediates. But we have gained 2 places per driver.
A sense of deja vu here as the drivers once again face the countdown.
I am going to pause it.
And it's lights out and away we go.
So Leclerc took out Verstappen. Oh my God, that is a mess. Okay, we can afford to push the fuel again. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. High. High. And then Doon's in third. Let's watch it from his perspective. His reactions are unreal. I expect him to do Antonelli. 3, 2, 1, go. Come on. 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 Okay. Okay. So now all we have to do, there's no DRS. All we have to do is hold out until the soft tire, the slick tire comes in, which is still looking about lap 30. Come on. Right. The other thing that we need to think about, this looks like a wet tire. It's going to be an intermediate to a wet, and then hang on until a slick, or do we go wet, intermediate, slick? Oh, this race is not over. This race is not over. Not over yet.
Just don't take any risks.
Be careful.
It's not over yet. We haven't got to worry about it until lap 13. 13 to 14. So we've got 3-4 laps yet. Come on, boys. Don't fucking throw this away, please.
Just down your normal line. Cool the tyres.
Copy. Copy.
Okay, we're still toe-to-toe on the fuel, so I can keep pushing. If it's more than 10 laps, consider a wet tyre. Dex, that's not fucking bad advice, mate, if I'm honest. So we're looking at 14 to 24. If it's just, so let's say it's 2 millimeters now, 4 millimeters is going to be lap 15. So we are going to be running at, it's only really 6 laps on wets. But because we're the lead car, we're not going to be able to see what everyone else does. Fuck.
Focus on consistency.
Last lap was a purple lap.
Yes, we've got the fastest lap point so far as well. I mean, that doesn't mean anything because we've got slicks coming up in the future, but for now, we're in a good spot.
Okay, so currently P1. Okay, car behind Piastri. 0.4. Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
So here, 1.7. 1.7. So this 5-lap gap is wet. And then I think it comes back down into intermediate. I don't know if that's worth a wet tyre for 5 laps. I really don't know if it's worth it. What's the lap loss time between an intermediate and a wet? I don't know if it's worth it. I think staying out is the right idea, Dex. I just don't think it's long enough to warrant... I don't think it's long enough to warrant a pit stop, wet, pit stop, intermediate. I think if we just stay on the intermediates and nurse it through that 7-lap window, I think that's probably the best option. $68. Yeah, everyone's on around about the same fuel, so I'm going to keep pushing.
Heavy rain where you are. Keep pushing. A very good lap.
Yeah. Copy.
Try your best.
Okay. Nothing's going to change for a few laps. We've got 4 laps till we need to worry about the weather. The extra dropping back is to be fucking expected from the princess. Just want to make sure that I'm not falling too far behind on the fuel. I'm exactly the same fuel as Antonelli, we're good. Think we can ride this out. Think we can ride it out.
Push. Hunting time.
Nobody else is pitting so far. Yeah, no way we pit. No way. Come on, Piastri. Come on.
Time to go hunting. I leave it to you. Copy. Copy.
general, if you can introduce some lift off.
I think it's Laiko. Yeah. Copy.
No, I'm not pitting. Intermediates will ride this out. GJB, hello mate, I'm going to call you Gib. Gib, they're not making a 25 game. It's not happening. Welcome in mate, lovely to see you. Doohan is away. Piastri is right up the chuff of these two. We can do something here. My only concern is I'm trying to balance the fuel. I think everyone's brought the fuel down now, so fuel we can't touch. Battery we can. Go.
Can use K1.
Copy. Tire face when you can. Tire face. Tire feels okay.
Go on. Go on. Be brave. You fucking wet wipe.
Race is on right now. Anyway.
Oh, Stroll. What surprise. I need to hope that Piastri can maximise the switch to slicks when DRS becomes active, because right now he just can't make a move. He's not going to do anything till lap 30. Let's just top up the battery.
And charge button on. Copy.
Let's just top up both batteries until we're ready to push on a slick tyre.
Copy.
Until then, let's just keep an eye on the fuel. We're right where we need to be. That doesn't change anything. Fuel's still good. Oh my god, I was not expecting to overtake people, but holy shit balls.
Nice. Good job. Currently P2.
Copy.
Cool the tyres.
Copy.
Mate, always defend. You're not going to get past me, dickhead. Defend. Good lad. Right, all I've got to worry about now is the Defend! All I've got to worry about now is the transition to slick. 32, maybe. So, if we go here, here, at 32, and then we can just adjust accordingly. Bosh. Okay. Oscar is defending like an absolute Trojan. It has to be a Twitch thing. It's not me. My OBS is fine. It's because I'm so damn good. Amazing from Oscar. Absolutely amazing. I will deal with Antonelli once we get on the slicks. But right now, I'm doing everything I can to save this 1-2 position.
Free to push.
Copy.
If Antonelli gets past, I am screwed.
Bring your throttle left earlier.
Copy. And big lift off.
Yeah, the Trojans got in, but the Trojan horse is not the only historical relevance of the Trojan people. Do your fucking research, all right? I'm not your fucking history teacher. Come on. Come on. Defend. Defend.
Copy.
UG tools.
Copy. And use energy.
Okay, the crossover is coming. Albon and Antonelli, you can fight all day long. Hello, Blazer Hayes. Lovely to see you, mate. Welcome in. What tyre wear is others on? I'll show you. right? Piastri's tyres are munted. Everyone else is kind of hunky-dory, but they're not really as close to us as we need to worry about. It's all about Albon, Antonelli, Piastri. We'll be pitting soon anyway. What do you mean, bruv? What the fuck are you talking about? Blaze, don't make me give you an education on the Trojans. Fuck me. Is that what you're barking off about? Are you fucking barking off about the Trojans? Is that really what you're doing? Bruv. Bruv. Don't fucking bruv me. Fucking bruv me, son.
Any more rain to the end.
Blaze, thank you so much for the sub. Blaze, you get me, broski. You get me. Thank you so much for the fucking prime. Thank you, Blaze. I'm not going to dedicate it to the Trojans, all right? They had one good idea. They all hid in a horse, right? The Trojans, cowards. Cowards. But very smart. They are the smartest cowards that ever lived. Blaze, thank you so much for the prime.
Recharge button on.
Recharge off.
Copy.
Nah, fuck it. Piastri, full defend. Full defend.
Don't lose position. Car behind.
I'll do Antonelli once we've got the slicks. We are guaranteed first. I need to guarantee second.
They should be soon.
So just focus on bringing the tyre temperatures down.
Defend, Oscar. Defend, Oscar. Defend, Oscar. Thank you. No, no, no. Oh, mate. It's like having George Russell, right? No cunt could get past George Russell when I was at Williams. The man was a machine. You ain't getting past Antonelli. Piastri is better. Piastri is better. Oscar. Thank you.
No rain expected for 10 minutes.
No rain expected for 10 minutes. Well, that's good. Because there's only 15 laps. Oh my God. When do I pit? When do I pit? When do I pit? When do I pit? Come on. This is what is going to get us first and second. When do I pit? I have to make the right decision at the right time.
button on.
Come on. Come on, Oscar.
Oh.
Sorry. I really need a wee. Right, I need a wee before I need to make any decisions. Please hold. Wouldn't name a kind of the Trojans to receive the it wasn't it the Greeks that it was the Greeks that used the Trojan horse to get into the city of Troy. It wasn't the Trojans that used the Trojan horse. Send it. Come on. Come on. Defend. Yes, Oscar. Oscar, right, I'm not being funny, but Oscar deserves a second place for the work that he has put in with Antonelli right now. He is amazingly, you fucking jinxing little cunty bastard. You've just literally jinxed everything that I've just said.
You can use K1.
Fucking get it, fucking Piastri. You're an absolute knob. You're a knob. You're a knob.
Yeah, stay cool.
But you're my knob. You are my knob.
Look after tires.
Well done, Oscar. Well done, son. Well done, mate. Never doubted you, bruv. Never doubted you. We are so close to dry weather.
that's
I'm
a
going
good
to
lap.
burn the rest of these intermediates.
Copy. Head down.
You are free to push.
Copy. Charge button on.
Nah, Antonelli's got loads of tyre. There's something about this McLaren. They have put some upgrades on this car. It's just faster. It's just faster. All things being equal, with DRS, the McLaren is faster.
Can use K1.
Antonelli's just not as good as Oscar Piastri, and I think that is what this is boiling down to.
Charge button on.
Piastri's just a better driver.
Press and hold the overtake.
Copy.
I don't think it's this lap for either driver. It might be this lap for Piastri. I don't think it is. It's definitely not for Doohan.
That's a purple lap.
Copy.
Recharge on.
Copy.
Could have an update on conditions, please.
DRS enabled.
Where's my Oh, it's here. Okay.
Box, pick confirm.
Let's go. This lap. This lap.
Hit confirm and box. Copy box.
Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Copy. Can use energy.
The fuel is the same as the AI, which is why I was looking at it so closely. So 22 and a half. Antonelli's on 22 and a half. Who else is at the front? There's Sonoda, 22 and a half. Do you know what I mean? Like, the fuel is, I can't put it any lower, but we're not miles away of every AI driver.
Good entry.
Just look out at pit lane entry.
Fuel should be fine.
Copy that.
I agree. 4 kilos with only 10 laps to go is fucking ridiculous. But Spa is a long lap. .86. I love that. Love that.
Oscar pit lane.
Do not get held up for traffic.
You're the race leader.
Absolute crock-a-bollocks. Absolute crock-a-bollocks.
11 laps to go.
Antonelli comes out ahead of Piastri because I got held up for everyone coming in the pit lane. What's the fucking point? What's the point in being first in the pit lane? What's the fucking point?
Was the white line all clear in exit?
What is the fucking point?
Yeah, P6. And 0.9, 0.8 now.
What is the point in having the best pit lane position if I'm going to get cocked?
2.2 behind. It will be 11 laps to go when you cross the line. Albon car behind, 2.6. Try your best. Start button on.
This is going to be a DRS fight until the end between Piastri and Antonelli. I mean, what these three clowns are doing, I don't know. See you later, Antonelli, dickhead.
Copy.
And I've got DRS out of that. Thank you.
All around. Can use K1.
And I think I broke Antonelli there. Oh, mate. 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 Get out of the way. He's made it all back thanks to that traffic.
Nice.
No worries. No problem.
Keep it up.
I'm just going to
So just
keep
manage your
sending
tyres.
it, mate. I'm going to keep sending it until you fuck off.
Copy.
I've got half a lap to break DRS. Antonelli, please fuck off. You are literally like a fart in a lift.
And start button on.
And there's been a slow
Antonelli,
pit stop.
I need this. I need this. If I was to slow down Doohan, I could actually get fastest lap. Oh, Doohan's already got fastest lap. Fair enough. Fair enough, me old fruit.
Now the quickest car on track.
Antonelli just nicked it. That's amazing. I can't set him to always defend anymore because he's going to overtake me in the DRS. So always defend is not an option. I need to DRS swap with him.
Maybe a chance.
No, medium. I don't need to be stupidly aggressive. I need to wait for the right moment. I'm just going to recharge my battery for the last 8 laps. And I'm going to sit right on his arse. Don't need to overtake him. I just need to stay within DRS. Nice and gentle. Recharge the battery and then fucking do it. I'm not going to get away from him. So I've got to do him on the last lap.
Point 3. Focus on consistency.
Overtaking is very, very difficult. Head down. Charge button on. Charge button on.
Can I break him before the next DRS straight?
Good job.
It's too early. No. No. Let's not worry about that. Let's just worry about maintaining a really good battery, really good tyres. Let's just maintain. The fuel is going to be close, but it's no closer than Antonelli, 15.3. Like, it's relative. We are pretty relative to everyone else on the track.
You can do it.
Whoa! What happened to Antonelli? He just went way off the track. Now we turn the screw. Now we turn the screw. We have to turn the screw. Is there no replay?
There's a yellow flag now.
That's not what I'm talking about. Who gives a fuck about Mini? Come on!
Keep on top of the tires. Copy.
Take no risk.
Copy.
Stay off the curves.
Copy that.
Wait. I could send Duan. Do we have another set of softs? I could send Duan, get a free pit stop, and then go for fastest lap. I mean, it's a risk. It's only a 17-second pit stop. I'm going to do it.
Hold the overtake.
I'm going to do it. Piastri, in the meantime, you crack on.
Child button on. What you're doing is good.
Oh, we are so far ahead of Antonelli. We can afford to relax. I really think we can afford to relax. That fastest point is going to haunt me. In fact, there's no point going for the fastest lap because I can't push the fuel. So there's no point. There's no point.
Back out the pace.
Copy. Copy.
Start picking up the pace.
Keep pushing.
I think we're good till the end. Fucking hell, we needed this. By the way, SkySportsF1.com/F1, edited by Danica Patrick, said that we're the 5th best car around Spa. It don't fucking look it, does it, Danica? What? Why have we still got 0.6 fuel? $1.7 Porsche 4 kilos. Antonelli 4 kilos. How are we? You watched me, right? You watched me match the fuel. You watched me constantly check the fuel. You watched me do it. How am I so underfueled? You watched me match car for car. You watched me do it. Nope. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Not having it. Not having it. Not having it. Nope. Nope. Go back. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Go back, watch the VOD. I matched every fucking car, fuel for fuel. And as soon as we were balanced, I set it on to conserve. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. This is bollocks. No. Nope. I'm not having it.